All right, guys, welcome back. Mr. Brian, hello, sir. I almost called you Siamonte. Sorry. Hello, how you doing, man? How do you do? Welcome back, dudes. We are a little bit later than I had hoped I was going to be, but that's okay. What games we playing next? This is it. This is the forever game. It's never going to change. I'm addicted. I actually have no idea what game we anticipate playing next. I still haven't beaten Red Dead Redemption 2. So that is for sure on the list of completions. And a good handful of other things that is already in my Steam library, like Hogwarts Legacy's in there. I would really like to give that a shot. I cannot remember what all's in there off the top of my head. What that? Oh, my freaking quest log is full. Ugh. I hate that. We're gonna have to make 2 trips. Elden Ring? I've done Elden Ring. I've played through Elden Ring like 6 or so times. A lot. I loved Elden Ring a lot, but I don't know if I plan on going back. Foamsters and Mr. Jack Smithy. Dude, I have dreams about those little jerboas, dude. I can't get them out of my head. Think he's gonna be playing anything else ever again? Nah, this is the end. Yes, this is the forever game. There will be nothing more ever. That's probably not true, but this is a game that's going to choke up a lot of time, a lot. Like, I have no idea what kind of longevity we're looking at here in this game, but I do know that I just made the wrong potion. I do know that I have a handful of other games already in my Steam library that I've been thinking, like, you know, when can we do this? When can we do that? When can I jump into this? When can I jump into that? And I don't really have a time frame, unfortunately. But there are other games. Don't you worry. Boom, Jorah and Ta? Oops.
Jorah, Denis, Ta.
I was actually really disappointed in Zach's reaction to those jerboas that I put inside the floor. I pranked him by breeding up like 100 little jerboas, and I put them all inside the floor of the house, and I got them to like phase into the ground. Like, how did I do that? I don't... It has something to do with like loading and unloading the frames or something, or the chunks. I don't understand why they phased into the ground, but they phased into the earth so that they couldn't be like killed. And every single time the weather changed on that map, which was friggin' often, they would just like go nuts, and it was really loud. And I know he wasn't happy about it. He wasn't like, man, I'm so glad there's jerboas in the house, they're my favorite thing ever. Like, he just like didn't react. It's like he was boiling so hot with hatred and frustration that he couldn't express himself. And I don't think he ever went back in the barn. So that was a good time. I had fun with that. We have some 8-hour ones. What time is it? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can push it. We can, you know what? 8.5 hours. I better play it safe. Let's do that tomorrow. Is there anything that's going to be in between that's not like, it's less than a day? Alright, never mind. Let's just do the 8 hours. Yeah. I mean, that's it. That's the last of the research that's probably going to happen in under a day. Ever. Okay, I don't have a quest for this either. Man, this quest log is a pain in the butt. I can't stand the fact that, like, I can't fit any quests in my inventory. It drives me insane. That's filled up for how long? 3 more hours? 3 more hours, 3 more hours. Okay. It's a good thing. That's a good little situation to be in. We can get there. We can do some more research of that tonight. Boom. Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to make 2 trips back and forth here. I think that was all we could do right now. Ground level. Oh man, I was gonna say we should jump into our Undaunted dailies, but I have no room for quests, so I can't actually do that right now. Missing a recipe for the treacleberry tea. Of course I am. What are the odds I have that recipe on my person? Negative.
I didn't realize you were an artisan.
Oops, sorry, teammates around me. What mission is this? This is the Provisioner's Writ. We're just gonna abandon it. We'll abandon that writ and then screw it, whatever. Eventually we'll get those recipes, but until that happens, we're just gonna start dropping those writs, excuse me. Give me 1% more speed, so I can get to the quest turn-in thing 1% faster. See? Look, holy crap, so fast. Cloud Snout, that's that person's name? Yikes.
Elden, come on.
Imagine being named Cloud Snout. That's embarrassing. What was that? 3 quests? I'm not even gonna have room to do my Undaunted dailies. What's this guy doing? I've never seen that dance. What are these guys doing? What the heck is that? I'm seeing stuff I've never seen before. Dude, Growlwood's music is so sad.
I'm glad things have gone down there.
They need to, like, pep it up a little bit. Put a little step in that pep. Alright, you, and I'm pretty sure I got everything on in here. I can't pick this Provisioner's Writ back up, that's all. I just want to make sure I did this right. Should just be Provisioners, that's fine. And that'll reset tomorrow. Hopefully we get something that we actually have a recipe for. Alright, there's that, and a necklace. I did that.
I never thought I'd
Did not do the woodworking.
Before I
And I did not do the smithing. I did start research though. Yep. Don't craft the wrong freaking one. I'm gonna start running out of materials. I could have sworn I went to craft 2 there. But whatever. We're very close to maxing out woodworking. It's only like 9 levels almost left, and then 2 levels on blacksmithing, which is huge. And the other 2, well, jewelry's gonna take a while. That's just how that's gonna have to be. Jewelry's gonna take a little while. But the provisioning and the alchemy, that's what it's called. Provisioning, alchemy, and enchanting. That's gonna take a hot minute to actually finish. Alright, that should be good. We need to knock out some more of these quests in Reaper's March as well. That's kind of what's taking up most of the space right now. I should try to do that companion quest too to get that out of the log. There's so much stuff to do. There's so much stuff to do. Not only should we do all of those quests and more, but we should also be working on the scrying. We need to be digging in the dirt, dude. In fact, what level are we? World excavation, halfway through level 8. That's good. That's good. We're making good progress there. I think we completed the entire Aldmeri Dominion as far as all of those leads. That's what they're called. As far as all those leads go, I believe I've wiped out the entire Aldmeri Dominion finally. I might actually have 1 left to do in Reaper's March. I do. Yeah, there's 1 left to do in Reaper's March. So in order to continue scrying, we're going to have to move on to some other parts of the world. And I think that because we are on a time limit for the scrying, we'll probably just blaze through the worlds. I know it feels a little redundant to just like jump around, like say we go to Stone Falls and we're like, we have a freaking scrying spot up here, and over here, and just run from spot to spot. It's gonna take a minute to do, but we can grab some checkpoints on the way, and that'll help us for the future. And we're gonna unfortunately have to just ignore like all the quests and stuff around us because we cannot pick them up. So that's how that's gonna go, most likely. Can I not turn these in? Did I turn these in? I must have. Nope, nope. I was gonna say, I don't have a bounty, I don't want to use that. What's that? Primal style? I would like to get that out of here. Type destroy. Dude, Colin Jarvis, hello, sir. Destroy. What a pain in the butt. Still doing your homework? No worries, man. I appreciate you dropping in to say hello. Wish you luck, sir. Give me that, give me that. You got opponent the first thing today? Too freaking right, dude. Well done. Very well done. Congratulations. Heck yeah, man. Alright, there's that. There's that. Let's just sell some junk now quick, because the inventory is going to be a mess.
You have more.
Don't need that or this. We're going to definitely keep that. I should probably go through the bank. All the Rubidoux stuff can go, but these can stay to actually... You know what? Screw it. We'll just get rid of them. It's not that big a deal. Okay. How is the inventory looking? 32 slots. Not hateful.
Where to first?
Let's go get our Undaunted. Yeah! What is NSS? NSS is a type of trial. I don't know if I'm ready for trials. Normal something. Normal,
The
Sanctum Sanctorium? Sanctum Sanctorium? I think that's what that is. I don't remember. But I don't think we're ready for trials yet.
Frost Vault is
Close. But not quite. Okay. My brain. Let's use it for just a minute. We got all those. See, the Reaper's March is loaded with quests right now. We can only afford one extra quest. We need to do Frost Vault, City of Ash 2, and Banished Cells 2. So let's just do a random one first. Actually, I might do a random veteran. Let's try it and see what happens. We'll get better loot out of the box. Okay, we'll eat all that stuff, and then where do we go from here? I think we just jump right into Reaper's March to burn some quests.
Come, do your trading.
That guy's cool looking. Is he that? That's his freaking fast travel animation? Oh my gosh, dude. That thing is cool looking. I just wanted to restore my inventory. Or, fix my, my armor. Excuse me. What is this all about? Antiquity map of Grotwood. This allows you to scry for the antique map of Grotwood Antiquity. Okay, 1,000 gold for this? What is... No. Get that away from me. That's cool too. What's going on here? Huh. People have some cool looking stuff, dude. I'm a bit on the jealous side. Wait. somebody just put a bunch of stuff in the chat and said free. And I am a sucker for some free stuff, dude. If you... I messaged him back. I said, did somebody say free? Huh? I heard the words. Alright, let's do... He's sending stuff our way. Oh my gosh, dude. What a nice guy. That's so unnecessary. Let's go talk to Kuna. Alright. Let me just reply, thank you. Dude, thank you so much. Did it actually come through in the mail? Is that what I heard? He wasn't kidding.
Tomatoes and other refuse from stable master Semiraz Midinchi.
What is this? Acts of the Oak Father's Retribution. Gain offensive pen against enemies for each major buff they have active. Gain 20 weapon and spell damage against enemies for each minor buff they have active. What? Kind of OP set is that? It's a PvP set for sure. Weapon and spell, weapon and spell, weapon and spell. Gain 450 offensive penetration against enemies for each major buff they have active. So if they have all the major buffs, you're looking at like 5 times that, right? So 2,500 made offensive pen potentially. Gain 20 weapon and spell damage against enemies for each minor buff they have. And you're looking at like another 5 depending on how sweaty they are, which is like 200. Wait, yeah, 2,000, sorry. Yeah, excuse me, 200. Am I wrong? Wait, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. No, okay, we're maybe 100 weapon and spell damage. I guess that's not amazing, but that's basically like another set piece. That's crazy. When an enemy blocks one of your attacks for 2 seconds, you can block it. Like blah, 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 blah. Blunted blades. When you take direct damage, minor enervation is applied to your enemy for 4 seconds, reducing their critical damage done by 10%. This can occur every 5 seconds. Increases your damage done to enemies with minor enervation by 6%. Wow. Wow, dude, that's a friggin'... That's another PvP set that would be pretty good. Adds armor, adds stamina, adds weapon and spell damage. For 4 seconds, reducing their critical damage done by 10%. This can occur every 5 seconds. Huh. Alright. Put him in the bank. Stealthy Musa. Hello, sir. It's going good, man. How you doing? How do you do, sir?
Yes, hello. Unfortunately, I have no time to chat. I own a busy and prosperous mine. Can't get behind in my paperwork.
Okay, actually, I've got some bad news. Trolls have taken over the mine and the workers are dead or fled. I remember this quest now. We went into a delve and found a bunch of people that were scared out of their tits.
What? Those incompetents let trolls take the mine? That's terrible. I'm ruined. I'll have to hire sellswords to clear the mine and... Bah! Thank you for telling me, I suppose. Here's something for your trouble.
Not gonna
Now,
lie.
if you'll excuse me.
I cleaned the mine. However, I wonder if she's ever seen a troll face to face, because I feel like she wouldn't be talking about how incompetent her workers are if a troll was blasting her upside the head with its fist. Going really good, thanks. No worries, dude. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh yeah, man, absolutely. There was a lot of people. That was easily, without a doubt, that was a record stream for me here on this channel. Like, an insane amount of people were in the stream. Like triple digits people, and I was blown away. And I was like, when I was getting ready to wrap up, I was like, please let somebody be streaming. Like, let me, I can't just like send them to the void. You know, I can't just turn it off and have everybody else just go their separate ways. I was like, please let somebody be streaming. And you were up, man. You were streaming. I was like, freaking right. I'm sending it right to Musa. And I think it was like at least 70 people. it's like 70 or 80 people that followed through with it. It was cool, dude. I'm really glad that I got to be able to share that with you, man.
Yeah.
Curse every werewolf
Heck yeah,
breathing.
man.
This is the
It was
last
my lucky
straw.
day too.
I'm retiring.
He's retiring.
Werewolves happened, traveler. Flea-ridden beasts came out of nowhere, destroyed my cart, killed my men, and ran off with my goods. I'm only alive because I played dead. Everything! After the attack, some of them turned back into wood elves and went searching through my pack. Said they were looking for a totemic necklace. That damn claw bauble that Kuzi sold me. Stupid cat.
Oh, yes, I
Never
remember.
trust a smiling Khajiit.
Okay.
I'll be fine. They got my leg here, but Raw Ka isn't that far. I'll make it back on my own. This is it, though. I've survived my last caravan assault. I'm going to sell my stores and buy a nice quiet inn somewhere. I'm done.
Well, actually, good for him. Did you hear them say that where they were going?
Yes, Weeping Wind Cave.
Got it.
It's east of Willow Grove. Sounds like they have a whole little werewolf pack there. Freaks. Stab them, traveler, or burn them, or whatever you do. Show them you can't cross Atreus Axilla and live.
Thanks. It's a little on the dark side, but all right, we'll do what he says, I guess. Talk to Kala. Let's do this, because we're probably closer to this, maybe. Actually, it really doesn't matter. We can fast travel out of that and go to the next dungeon. But yeah, dude, Musa, it's unfortunate when you... I feel like when you send a raid to somebody, most people, if not all, don't stick around. Like, they're either going to leave throughout the middle of the stream, or they won't come back or subscribe or anything like that. So it feels bad in a way,
Old
but
Magica has
it also is a lot of fun
curious
being able to,
feel
like, share the
about it.
community, because, like you came from Froggy's community. That's how I met you, yeah. And I've met so many different creators from Froggy's community, and vice versa. Like, there's a lot of creators from my community that have jumped over to theirs, and it's really cool to see that happen, because everybody's very quick to share and just like be like, you know what, like, why do this on our own? Like, why be by ourselves? Like, why not just like
might read
work
well if you
together
need the roots.
and help build communities side by side instead of just like trying to take it all? Melissa Laney, hello. So yeah, every now and then, man, you get really lucky, and some really cool souls hang out, and they're willing to just like share the love, man. It's really cool. So we're all very fortunate to have met each other, man. There's some really awesome
all that
people in these
magic
communities. What's
Love
happening
the
in here?
wind in my hair. You just keep growing.
Okay, what am I doing? Said there was a mission somewhere, but I do not see it. Dude, stop stunning me. There's gotta be like a cooldown on the stun or something. Oh, he's up there. Why didn't I see him the first time? That sucks. I don't know if I can get back up there without going the whole way around. Like, Musa, when I was doing Terraria, I had a really big content creator like drop into my chat, and he shared my channel with his, and it was major. Like, I had my biggest streams ever from like the him just sharing his community. He had like, I think he had like almost 250,000 subscribers or something like that. And he just like posted my channel on his, and he was like, hey, check this guy out. And it brought this like massive influx of people to my channel during Terraria. And a lot of people stuck around. A lot did. But I would say a majority, if not, like maybe like 90% of people didn't stick around. And it was really unfortunate because it kind of like killed the momentum of the channel, because YouTube took that as like a hey, we don't see people staying at your channel, so we're not going to recommend your channel. And it brought my channel to like an all-time low afterwards. Like I had this massive spike, and then it just went way down and way down, and it just like plateaued for over a month, maybe 2 months. And it was really frustrating because like it was, he just tried to do a good thing, man. Like he was just trying to be like a freaking bro, dude, and just like share the love and like merge communities a little bit. And it was so kind, but YouTube's algorithm, dude, is so dumb. It's just so broken. It doesn't work right. And it's so unfriendly towards creators. So like I was kind of hesitant about sending people your way, but I guess it's better than nothing, man. Like if one person sticks around, right? Like that's better than nothing at all.
Yes, yes. Very interesting project here. If you'd like more details,
Met some really
speak
cool
to
people from
Undelvin on the
Terraria,
north
man.
Side of the chasm. She's running
There's
the
a couple of
camp
you
while
here,
Master
you dirty
Templar is inside
dogs.
the caves.
I've been in the background, and you're one of wait, you're by far one of my favorite YouTuber streamers. Oh my gosh, dude, you're gonna make me blush, man. Thank you so much, Colin. Even games that you don't particularly find interest, you just tune in the chat. Man, I really appreciate that. You don't realize how much of a major impact that has. Because, dude, I will confidently say that I think that most people, if they're going to try to make a career out of YouTube, particularly video games, they stick to one game or one very strict genre of video games. Because their communities, oftentimes, if not always, are really only interested in one game. So they build their foundation on this one hill, and it grows and grows and grows, and it becomes really stable, and it's a good way to do things. But
Better you than me.
the way I see it, man, is like I don't just want to play one game forever, right? Like, who realistically only ever plays one game forever? I can't get on board with that. So it's like, you know, I'm gonna build my channel variety.
Thank
And
Ariel.
that means that a lot of people are going to
Good
leave.
to see you again.
A lot
You'd
of people
think
are
I'd be
not going to
used to
stick
working
around
with him,
because
but-
they're like, oh, I only like this one type of game or this one game in particular. Like, and although that means the channel grows very slowly, it does mean that I meet so many people like yourselves that are, you know, it's not necessarily about the game, it's about the community, right? And like that to me means more than any game ever. So I love it, dude. As much as I would love to be like throwing money at my friggin' landlord being like, video games did this, like I can't, and I think that that's okay, man. I wouldn't change a thing, man. You guys are awesome, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Definitely good vibes. Well, you know, on days that we're not talking about Ubisoft. Good vibes on those days. Yeah, Hollow Knight, man. Hollow Knight was such a fun game. Made it loud and clear you don't think highly of that game. Yeah, dude, I can't believe, Pope, that you hung out during the Hollow Knight streams. I'm impressed that you gave that game a shot. I'm sad that you didn't love it, but I'm glad that you were open-minded enough to try it. You know what I mean? Because you never know. You know, maybe you do love a game that you had no anticipation of enjoying, right?
Oh, you know, working as
Mafia,
hard as
hello,
I
sir.
can to keep him alive, making sure the new students don't hear about past expeditions, the usual.
The usual. All right. Well, like, good old days gaming got popular on Double OT and MM randomizers, and he was like the guy's on board, and of these get old soul. Holy crap! We're on the final boss, boys. I was not ready. Oh, we gotta help clear these Daedra. Sorry, let me catch up with you, Colin. I was struggling to read it to begin with. My brain needs a second. We gotta clear some Daedra. These will stack up way too quickly. thinking kind of serious real quick. It's a veteran dungeon, so we gotta be careful. I'm in the sky. Ooh, good save from the healer. We're gonna keep the danger down. Dang it, dude. Keeps pulling me. I think it's because I might be doing the most damage, but I'm not positive. This guy is not taking any damage. I think our other DPS might be AFK, possibly. They lost the aggro. Alright, good shield. We got a crazy healer, dude. Wait, we gotta give the teammates a GG. Holy crap. It still got the achievement. Wait a minute. Trifecta? What'd they do? Dude, I think that was the trifecta. Oh, just hard mode. Got you. Before, hold on, I'm trying to explain this one. Managing debuffs in the, yeah, they got it, dude. His fingers hurt. That was a tough boss fight. We jumped into a very intense fight. Were we supposed to, but I missed, okay. I missed the other bosses. Unfortunate. We're gonna have to run that dungeon back, but that's okay. That's alright, we got our quick 400,000 XP in for the daily. Let's get out of here real quick. Boom, boom, boom. And then what the heck were our dungeons again? Sorry, Colin, I will catch back up with you here in just a moment. My apologies.
What's the
sir.
plan?
Banished Cells 2, City of Ash 2, and Frostvault. Banished Cells 2. Banished Cells 2, City of Ash 2. We're gonna do either normal or veteran, I really don't care. City of Ash 2, Banished Cells 2. And then Frostvault, which I don't think we can actually do the veteran version of right now. Frostvault, because we're not level 300. Alright. Whew! Tough fight. You said like the good old days game. It got popular on Double OT and MM randomizers. And he was like... Wait, so good old days gaming is the name of the person you're talking about, right? He was like, guys, I'm bored of all these. And they get old, so I branch out and go to other things. Just can't play those. So building on one game eventually gets old. Yeah, dude... I don't think it's just from a content creator's perspective either. I think that, like, as a content consumer, in my eyes, dude, like, the same game would get old after a while. Like, as much as I love watching, like a Smite content creator, like, I love Sam, dude. He's one of my favorite creators of all time, not just, like, for MOBAs or Smite. He's such a good dude. And I still watch his videos, even though I'm not playing Smite anymore. But... every now and then I'm just like, alright, maybe not a Smite video. So like, I appreciate variety from both fronts. And I know it's not like the most convenient and the most like efficient and stable means of building a YouTube channel is on variety. Because you need like a concept.
A competent soul.
And
good to see you again.
I
You'd
think that
I'd
like
be used to working
the
with
concept
it,
that I unknowingly fell into was just like live. Just do live streams. We play video games and do live streams. Like, that's it. Who knows what game we're going to play? Whatever. Who cares? Whatever. Hey, we're just here to hang out and have a good time. And that seems to have been enough, man. At least up until where we're at now. Obviously, like, I'm not, like, going to buy a house anytime soon or anything like that with YouTube money. But I'm happy with it, man. And that's what matters. It's not necessarily about making all the money in the world. It's not achieving Jake Paul status or freaking whatever that other guy is that's like super famous, Mr. Beast. Like, it's not about that. It's about having a good time, being happy, and sharing that with the rest of the world too, man. So like, I'm glad you guys are happy here, and I'm very, very grateful to have every single one of you, man. For real. Like, above and beyond, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, you know, working as hard as I can to keep him alive, making sure the new students don't hear about past expeditions, the usual.
The usual. Okay. She wants me to ask what's wrong.
Once again, I'm out in the field with the great and powerful Tellinger, and once again he's trying very hard to drive me mad. Would you be willing to lend that crazy old wizard a hand?
Yeah.
We came here to study this old Falanesti site. Unfortunately, a mad cult now controls the tunnels. They've used a set of corruption stones to seal the main entrance. Destroy those stones and you'll gain access to the tunnels.
Got it. You got it.
You're a
It's
gift
done.
from the stars.
You dang right.
Once you're in the tunnels, Tellinger should be easy to find. Do whatever it takes to get that old fool out of there.
Understood the assignment. Mafio, your computer seems to have problems often. What's the deal with that? What's the dealio? Hey, yo. How many quest slots? None. Literally. I have one single quest slot, and if I accept this one, we're done. We cannot pick up any more quests. Why can't I? Oh. Danny, why don't you put the weapon on this guy? Oops.
Green, keep me safe. Pilgrim, be careful down here.
Sorry, yes, sir.
My brethren are not themselves. Perhaps you should return to our camp. It's much safer there.
I may have just killed one of your friends, dude. Just now, like right behind you.
Thank the Green.
Oh.
Always nice to speak to someone with their eyes open. Sorry to impose, but since you're not here to worship, would you be willing to work? I'm down here gathering root, earth, and water samples from the caves. We maintain them very carefully. Normally, anyway. Since the Arbor Dawn cult began their mad rituals, it's been dangerous to come down here.
Okay, I'll get some samples, man.
Thank
Why
you
not?
for your service. By the time you're done gathering those samples, I'll be back up in the camp. Look for me there.
You got it, boss. Yeah, they didn't exactly like drip feed you the quests here in Reaper's March. I feel like I had all of the quests dumped on me all at once. Oh my gosh, the veteran dungeon. All right, this might be a slight issue. If it's Frostvault, I think we'd be okay. Let's jump into it. We're still missing a healer yet, so. I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, City of Ash 2, I know we've done the quest for. So we're good. I won't have to drop anything to pick it up and complete it. Even if, man, I don't know. We'll be doing all the dungeons multiple times regardless, so it wouldn't hurt to skip the quest this time around. Okay. We have to eat some food or something. Alright, if I can remember which way to go, I think we need to go both ways. I don't know why the teammates are following me, dude. I don't know where I'm at. Wow, that new class is strong. I've never seen a single person running that new class that didn't just nuke everything. I don't remember which way to go. I hope we're going the right way. I thought there was stuff to do before we ran straight through. wants us to go in there. That is the quest. Wait, how do you get through? Oh, Bethesda. ZeniMax. You're in your false doors. I don't know why they've never fixed that. That's been a bug in the game literally since day one. For like, going on 12 years, that's been an issue in the game. Where there's a door, and then you need to go through it, but you can't. And you don't know why, but it won't let you. And sorry about your luck, just wait, figure it out. And maybe if you're lucky, it'll work. That's like the story of Elder Scrolls Online.
You would not say that of one who challenges us. It learned our ways. It has the Lord's face. Do you see what it wears in its belt? If it truly wants to impress us, it should not cheat. Save me!
We don't have a healer? Oh no. We don't have a healer. Oh, the healer's the one that died. Oh, we're good, we're good. It's like, there's no way, man. Somebody's got to interrupt her. There you go.
I need aid!
You've got a question that is wait, and the data's 7,000 entries long? 7,000 entries long. Oh, but you're doing probability, right? So you're not supposed to analyze every single entry. You're supposed to use probability to determine a probable answer, right? I think that's the goal. I mean, technically speaking, you shouldn't rely on probability to determine answers in your life, especially with science and mathematics and whatnot. Although probability goes a long way, I don't think it's proper to rely on it, because there's anomalies in probability. It's important to be thorough, right? It tells us most of the info, just enough to know the inputs. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's a lot, dude.
How in oblivion did he get here?
Oh, it's 70,000. That's a good thing, though. The more inputs you have when referring to probability, the better. That means you have a more accurate assessment of what the answer is going to be. Well done, teammates. Good job, good job. Oh, I missed loot from an enemy. That'd be like 12 gold. 21 gold.
Never
And
mind
some lake
that.
guts.
How about you try not getting
Worth
yourself
it.
killed?
Every time.
The Vulcan and his pet Titan. We're going to slay them before they do the same to us. The danger in the fighting over your friend's souls. If we're lucky, they'll keep it up.
Okay. None of my abilities were working for some reason. I tried to heal and I tried to cast my ultimate and nothing happened. Oh, everybody died. Wonder if there was a big lag spike. It seems odd that we would all just fall over. I need the tank to actually pull the enemies. I don't know why the tank's not holding any of the enemies. Alright. I think the tank might not be a tank. Yeah, he doesn't even have a shield. He might be using a frost staff, but he seems to not be doing much. I didn't realize it until just now. Give me your lake guts, Mr. Guy. Deadly pies.
What now? We can't get past that thing.
Blood and fire! For Dagon! Plain and guile! Plain and guile!
I got everybody to eat the deadly pie. That is so funny, dude. I told him, I said, deadly pie over here, there's an achievement, and everybody ran back and started eating the pie. There was an achievement, I didn't lie, but it is funny that I got everybody to pass out. That's hilarious. Things we do for an achievement, even in the face of the death. I know. I know. I mean, we didn't die. You know, we just fell asleep for a little bit. But it is really funny.
Quiet, you. It's been a bad day.
We have to keep moving. What are you looking at?
What do
I
you
like how
think?
they all trusted
It's
me,
been
too.
months. Are you all right?
Like,
I got used to
not
it.
one of them questioned it. Nobody even hesitated. They all ran straight to it and just jumped on the table and said, I'll eat it. It could have been a setup, dude. Dude, these guys are fun. Freaking dude, these I could stick around with these guys. I could get he's got up there. He said rage quitted. That ability, dude, I think that class, the Arcanist, is overpowered. Every single person playing the Arcanist class is insanely strong every single time. Like, they just devour enemies. Particularly single target. Like, they do so good.
This is the end of the line.
Okay.
Falcon Scoria wants you dead.
Yeah, I think if we just focus the dragon, we can burn through him. I don't want that thing following me, though.
Show our visitors how bright a new day can burn.
Man, I'm fine. Don't worry, teammates, I got your backs. They all died? Nice, dude. Colin, it sounds like you get a crap ton of homework, man. I'm glad you're really adamant about finishing it, though, man. I didn't pay a lick of attention to my work in school for the most of my school career, up until, like, the end of it. But, like, I really wish I would have, man. It's so important. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I am. This week's not terrible. 14 homework assignments. I mean, that's almost 3 a day if you just count the weeks. It's kind of a lot. Depends on how big they are. Like, it depends on how much time they take up. Usually like 20 to 30. That's a lot. That's a lot of homework, man.
I have been breathing plenty. I am ready to fight.
Frank Shepard, hello, sir. No, I've not been bothering with the mid-year mayhem thing. Dude, I'm really not a fan of the battlegrounds. I don't like them at all. As much as I've really tried to enjoy them, I've really tried. Like, I've pushed myself pretty hard to appreciate the battlegrounds, and they just suck, dude. Like, I just wish they would never have changed them from what they used to be. I liked them much better before. With that being said, I haven't dabbled in Cyrodiil yet, and I would like to. I would like to see if that's, like, unfun too, or if it's actually really good. In fact, if we could get through Reaper's March tonight, we're not gonna get through Reaper's March tonight, but tomorrow I think we could probably finish Reaper's March if we're slick about it. And then after that,
Isn't it great?
I really need to work on scrying too, dude. There's just so much to do right now. PvP's like not really in my field of vision at the moment, as much as I would like it to be because of the event. I don't know. I'd like to dabble in Cyrodiil and the Imperial City. School's literally a full-time job. Yeah, look, man, that's not a bad thing, though. I hate to say it like this, because I know it's not fun. But enjoy it while you can. Because once you get an actual full-time job, like, it's not the same. School's better. So, like, between streaming and like my actual full-time job, I've got between 85 to 90 hours put in every single week, and it adds up, man. It's a lot. I'm trying to do like at least 4 to 5 hours a day throughout the week. So between 20 and 25 hours, like Monday through Friday for streaming, right? And then like 12 hours a day on Saturdays and Sundays. So you're looking at like 45 to 50 hours a week for streaming, and then and like more than just streaming. There's like all the artwork that goes into it, and the channel management and whatnot. But and then like 40 plus hours for actual work. Like it adds up, dude. It's a lot. So while you're just doing school, man, as much as it sounds crazy to say it, like you gotta enjoy it. You just enjoy it being able to have money to put towards things. Yeah, money is important, man. It goes a long way to, well, it depends on how you use it, but it can go a long way. Where's the tank at? I need the tank to hold this guy. I think he's on the wrong boss, bro. Oh, we're good. I gotta repair this. All right. Oh my gosh. I remember when you're so tired of achievement hunting on Xbox that you go shiny hunting in Pokemon and find a shiny as your second Pokemon. Wait, you found a shiny as your second Pokemon? That's freaking outrageous, man. Which Pokemon are you playing? Because I feel like the rates on the old ones were way worse.
No! Venganian! Tear his heart out. I'll tend to my husband.
We need the tank. The tank needs to be the one to engage first. Oh, did he activate hard mode? He freaking did. Oh no. Pokemon Scarlet. It's got the best shiny odds, so it's not quite as outrageous, but still. Yeah, it is freaking ridiculous still. Congratulations. What Pokemon was it though? Because that's important. Why am I tanking?
Cannot escape the fire! This will consume you!
I can't move.
Be still while I end you.
Don't die, don't die.
Always scampering about.
Oh, teammate. Just don't die.
Burn!
Nuke him. Just nuke him. Dude, nuke him. Dude, nuke him. Did we just do a no death hard mode? Dude, I think we did. I don't know if we got the speed run down though. We might have, bro. That one guy in the chat said whoop whoop. Mafio, he stole your line. Well done, teammates. I'm pretty sure we just nailed a trifecta on City of Ash 2, which is pretty good. That's not bad.
You know, my ears were burning.
Oh, I'm not in a group. You say it was the Pokemon is called Fracture, which evolves into Hexorus. Never heard of it, dude. I do not know jack squat about the newer Pokemon games. But I hope it's freaking sick, dude. I hope it's a cool Pokemon. Alright, Frostvault and Banished Cells too. Frostvault. And Banished Cells too. It's a good run, dude. I think we got the Zon headpiece too, which is actually really good. Super Liam. That's sweet, dude. Fantastic. You know what song brings back my like childhood memories that is like about a bike? Is Handlebars. I forget who it was by, but it was like, I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. Yeah, it's a good song. Sick, Pope. That's good. That's good, man. As much as I'd love to get into the newer Pokemon games, I just don't know if I ever will. there's a part of me that's like desperate to just like engage with some Pokemon, but the other part of me is just like, but it's not the same. It's not the same as the OG, like playing like Scarlet or Pokemon like Blue or something. You like that song? That's a good song, dude.
Flank now.
And then it gets weird. He's like, I can see your face through the telephone. And I was like, okay, I maybe just don't. That's freaking weird. You don't have to. Like, if you want to play Legends of Arceus, I did hear that was a really good one. I thought I was supposed to collect water samples. What the heck? There's a lot happening here. Collect root samples?
Let's do this
You
again
stop playing at
sometime?
Sword and Shield, you mainly play X and Y and Ultra Sun and Moon. I heard X and Y were like not the most loved. I didn't even know there was a Sun and Moon. I've never heard of that one. But I've actually played Sword and Shield. I didn't go through the whole thing. I kind of quit like fairly early on. I just started playing other games. But I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I loved the idea that like it's open world and you could just like see Pokemon running around doing their thing. But what would make me even more happy is seeing Pokemon like interact more like significantly with the environment. Like I want to see like a freaking what's that bear? That one bear Pokemon that it's got the circle on its belly. I forget its name. But I want to see something like that, like rubbing up against a tree and knocking berries out of the tree, and the berries hit the ground, and like, you know, a little Zigzagoon just like skirts over real quick and just like soaks up the berries and runs off and jumps back into the bushes. Like that kind of stuff would be really cool. I feel like seeing like Pokemon interact with the environment in a much more engaging way would do so much for those open world games, dude. DLC has over 800 of the 1,000 Pokemon, so it's very nearly got all of them in there. It's a shame they didn't add the remainder. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm surprised they didn't add the remainder after all that. Like, why would they not? If they've gone that hard, like, well, why stop? Could you imagine a Pokemon game that has literally every Pokemon that's ever existed, new and old generations? I think they tried to differentiate the regions though. Like certain regions were able to hold certain Pokemon, and other Pokemon didn't exist in, like, say, Sinnoh region or something like that. You know. That dude dodge rolled. What a friggin' savage. If you want to see that, then Arceus is close, but not to that interactive. But it's closer than any other. I would love to see that, man. I can't wait till I can go to, like, the iStore and get a pair of, like, you know, like prescription glasses. Wacky Weirdo, hello, sir. Hello, hello. I want to get like a pair of prescription glasses that has like an internal screen, right, that projects like Pokemon into my life. I want to be like walking down the street on this and like see a friggin' like Teddy Ursa just like hanging out of a tree through my glasses, dude. Like, you have any idea? You have any, like, dude, could you imagine the amount of like interactive potential that having like glasses that produce like just stuff into your world, right? You'd think you were tripping balls all the time. You got a new dog wax. Oh, snap, dude. That's cool, man. What kind of doggo did you get?
Look at you, collecting your special rocks.
They sleep call other Pokemon? Wait, they sleep call other Pokemon. They run from you when they see you and they eat. Oh, they sleep call, oh, okay, comma. Sleep and then they call other Pokemon. They run from you and they okay. I see what you're saying. That's actually, that's better. That's on the right track, I'd say. Like, filling the world with like more immersive engagements like that. That's what we're after, right? Excuse me. I want to see Pokemon like battling each other. He's a mutt, but he's your mutt? Well, yeah, but like what kind of a mutt? A mutt's like a mixture of different dogs. Like, what kind of doggos you got? Like, I want to see, like Pokemon fighting with each other. Like, I want to see, like, two deer Pokemon, like, ramming horns in, like, the middle of the forest or something. Like, stuff like that. Pokemon could go so hard, dude. That, like, legitimately, dude, I think with, like, massive amounts of confidence, I think that Pokemon, if the company decided to put all of the effort, all of the love and all of the passion and creativity and innovation into their game, they could make one of the biggest, most massively successful franchises the world has ever seen and will ever see. Bigger than GTA, dude. Like, if they really went as hard as they could possibly go to, like, bring Pokemon to life within the game, it would never be the same. Dude, I think that they've got all the potential in the world, but like very little capitalization on it. I'm not saying the new games are terrible or anything, but I guess I just have higher expectations. They should hire me, like, for ideas.
Well?
They can have those ideas for
have
free
the
as long as
samples?
they start putting them in the games, man. Like, I would pay
Thank
them
you,
to see that kind of stuff in the game.
Fallen
I would
will
buy their
remember your
games and play them.
stewardship. As a reward, I offer you the chance to see a ritual few outsiders have ever seen.
Dude, that's cool too, Liam, though. You said they hide in trees and resources. Imagine you're like, I don't know, like, collecting resources would be cool. Like, kind of like how Ark has the ability to collect, like, wood and thatch and hide and fiber and rocks and metal and stuff to create new gear and things. Hear me out. What if they implemented a survival-esque feature in Pokemon, kind of the way that you know, those who shall not be sued did, and like, say you're mining rocks and you just like stumble across a freaking a Geodude. He just like bursts open into the rock, and instead of like mining up a rock, you just like immediately get sucked into a battle with a Geodude or something. Dude, there's so much. There's so much they could do, man. You'll see some of those ideas come through with Pokemon ZA. What's ZA? Does that stand for something? Yeah, and Pope, you're absolutely correct. It does depend on who you ask. Some people are going to say the games are the worst thing you've ever seen. Some people are going to say they're the best thing you've ever seen. Like, the opinions are all over the place. But I think generally, if you were a fan of Pokemon as a kid, and you played like the OG Game Boy versions of them, right? You probably don't love the new ones as much as you love the old ones. I'd say that's a good generalization. Like, it's not going to be the case for everybody, but it's kind of how I feel, and that's what I've heard a lot of people say as well. So I don't know. Wait, what do I? Is it down below again? It is down below again. The Halls of Iker. It's a new game coming out soon. I hope it's amazing. I would love to see Pokemon just explode with popularity, dude. Like, I want to see Pokemon find success with the OG fans, the new fans, and like open up like a market for even more people that weren't interested in Pokemon to begin with to jump into it just because it's that good. Like, you don't like the newer ones? You still love the old ones? Yeah. Dude, there's something really charming about the old ones, man. See, I even loved, like, I think we've talked about this a couple of times now, but I even loved, like, the really strange Pokemon games. Like, I loved Pokemon Dungeons, where you played as a Pokemon, and it was a dungeon crawler. Like, and Pokemon Ranger was a cool one. It was on DS, like Nintendo 3DS or something like that. And you had to use your stylus to like capture Pokemon. And like you played as a ranger that protected the environment and other Pokemon. Like they've done a lot of really cool stuff, man. And I don't really see any reason why they can't continue to innovate. Can't attack. What the? Pokemon Mousers, hello sir. How you digging it, Dan? Pokemon Legends ZA. We know very little about it besides it being based on Gen 6 and bringing back Mega Pokemon. We'll likely learn more on the 27th with a Pokemon Direct. Wait, this 27th? Like 5 days from now, 27th? I might actually be interested in taking a look at that. I can't promise I'll play it because, you know, Ubisoft, or sorry, the Nintendo will evaporate my existence if I try to. So yes, this 27th? Alright. I'll try to keep an eye out for it. That's gonna be Thursday, maybe? I think. Dude, Mousers, things are going well, man. How you doing? I appreciate you dropping in, even if it's for just a bit. Mega Pokemon were your favorite? Weren't they when... Wasn't that when Pokemon got like really big? Jack Smithy, get some rest, brother. Thank you as well for dropping in and hanging out. I wish you the best, sir, and I will catch you someday in the future. Be safe, my friend. Okay, hold on. Hurry up, interact with this guy. 30 seconds.
Ah, excellent. I sensed you coming. It's good to see you.
I'm sorry, we're gonna skip the demo. Sorry. I didn't want to. I had to. Pokemon Snap on the way. We talked about that fairly recently, too. That was a game I never actually played. I didn't know about it. It, like, never even crossed my mind. But, when did we... Poke, you were the one that told me about it. I don't remember when this was, but it was fairly recently.
Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers?
With your fellow keepers? Ooh.
They selected an intelligent course.
It was a staple. Yeah, I don't know. You know what else was just all right? I want to say it was called Pokemon Coliseum. It was it was just straight up like Pokemon battles, just battles. And you went into this Coliseum and you played like battle after battle after battle after battle, and you worked your way up a branched tree of just progression. Is this a normal dungeon? It is.
However, I made sure they still serve their sacred stations. They'll fight you to their last breath. You're going to fight your way through all
Yeah, Pope, I think you're the one that taught me about Snap. I'm pretty sure.
Stronger than they once were, you know. Your oath! Keeper Aroldor watches the first stone. Let's see if she's learned from me in our time together.
Dude, Liam, I remember when I was young, I had a lot of Pokemon cards. That was one of my favorite things. Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh
You
cards.
could accomplish
I would take them everywhere with me. And when I went to my grandparents' house as a kid, I had to leave them outside because my grandmother thought that they were the work of the devil. She was like, you cannot bring these in this house. Like, whatever you do with them outside this house is up to you and your mother. I don't care. They will not come in this house. That is the work of Satan. And I was not allowed to bring my Pokemon cards inside. It's good that we have a tank.
I'm impressed with the Keepers. It takes a strong will to control.
Dude, wacky
a
weirdo, no
Daedra
worries,
of
man.
that size. I wonder what
I appreciate you
Daedra
dropping in as well.
bend to your
And
will.
take it easy, man. Get some good rest. And good luck tomorrow, man. I hope you have a good day. Pokemon Stadium was mainly about battles back on Nintendo 64. Coliseum probably had something similar. Yeah, I don't remember Stadium. I feel like I've heard of it, but I know I never played it. However, I think Coliseum, I think, was on the Wii. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not positive. I just know that, like, Stadiums was, or sorry, no, Coliseum was fun. Like, it was enjoyable, but it wasn't like the actual Pokemon. It wasn't nearly as good. It was just kind of shallow. You know, it didn't have a story, it didn't have any adventure, it didn't have any, like, wonder about it. There was no, like, going and hunting down your own Pokemon or anything. You got to, like, pick a deck of Pokemon to work with and just, like, use that deck to push through. It was pretty shallow. But for what it was, I think it had good potential. And I kind of wish they would have kept going with it. I wish they'd have done something more. Because I think that kind of stuff has a lot of room for growth. Especially with technology nowadays, you know? Like, some PvP Pokemon stuff would go friggin' hard. Really hard.
Daedric's power is not granted cheaply. The Keepers are paying for these powers with their service. To me.
Your dad had a Gen 1 card and your grandma sold them at a yard sale. Oh no, dude. My mom sold all my stuff too, man. All of it. Like, when I was a young kid, you know, she'd be like looking for money to spend on slot machines or buy a pack of cigarettes with. And all my stuff as a kid is gone, man. Like, it's so unfortunate because that happened to so many of us, man. What is happening? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, the cards are worth a lot of money. If you have like a good Charizard card, you're looking at like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Some Pokemon's cards, like, depending on their condition and what generation they are worth over $1 million. Like, sell it at a yard sale for less than a quarter. That is freaking crazy.
This is far more entertaining than I thought it.
You've been very annoyed at Game Freak with their total lack of utilization of Pokemon Home. Home is like the PC box which helps connect your games. I do know about that. I don't know all about it, but I know that they implemented that so that you can bring Pokemon back and forth and transfer them as you wish. I don't know how it works necessarily, but you said that you're annoyed about it is that the Pokemon home there should be something like Stadium or / Coliseum, which allows you to battle with all the Pokemon from home. That would be really cool, man. I wonder if maybe the reason why they can't implement that in its entirety is because of the complex coding from one game to the next. Like, some games are from the Game Boy, some games are from the Switch, some games are from the Wii, some games are from the GameCube, some games are from the DS. So all that stuff is very unique and different as far as coding goes, and I wonder if that has an impact on how they're able to merge stuff together like that, you know what I mean? I don't know. I really know nothing about it, but it's just a thought. You have a 2016 Charizard? The 1998 or 97, I think, is when they first started. I think they first started making Pokemon cards in 97 and 98. There were some older cards. There were like Pocket Monsters, if you know what that is. Pocket Monsters was before Pokemon, and it was like the original conceptualization of Pokemon, and they had playing cards of Pocket Monsters. I used to have one, and it was a Raichu, and it was written in Japanese from 1989, and I don't know where it is. It was in really bad shape, though. Like, it was frayed along the edges, and it was scuffed up, and it had gotten wet once. Like, it was a really bad shape card. You know, I was a kid, man. I didn't know how to handle that kind of stuff. A 2007? Yeah, the older the better. The older, the more valuable they are, and, like, they gotta be in really good condition.
To see Release finished, and if he escapes, all of Tamriel will pay for our folly.
I've wanted this for so very long. Now get out of my way.
Why me? Every time I get thrown. Alright. Let's get out of here. No, we need to do Frostvolt still.
Where to
Let's
first?
see if I can find a picture of the Pocket Monsters. I'm almost positive this was the card that I had. Almost positive. This was like the original design concept for Pocket Monsters. And then card art backside. Whoa, what the heck? Trying to find like an image of the back. Yeah, this. This is what the backside of the Pokemon looked like. 1996 for that one. Maybe it wasn't 1989. Maybe it was 1996. I don't know what year it originally came out, but it was really cool. It was really cool. I wish I would have taken better care of those cards, man. Smack Daddy, what up? What up, my brother? How do you do, my friend? How goes the grind? Wait, it didn't count this? We're just gonna blaze through here.
Circle around.
You won the tourney? I knew you would, dude. I was pretty confident that you would win that tournament. You still have most of your cards? Don't any are in the condition needed for them to have any value, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't matter what card you have. If it's not in good condition, it's likely not worth any money. But, like, you can always get them appraised. There's, like, a company that you can send them to that will clean them. They will assess their condition and give them a proper and official rating. And they will box it and tag it for you and like stamp it appropriately according to the rating, and say, like, it'll come with paperwork too. It'll be like, hey, this was approved by so-and-so company. I don't know the name of the company, but like doing that will also add value to it because it adds like officiality to it. You know what I mean? Like people trust it and have a little bit of faith. You used to have a few Pocket Monster cards?
It's good to see you again. Yeah, we can set to work right
know.
away.
I don't know if the Pocket Monster cards have value or not. Like, I don't know if they're as, like, valuable as, say, like a 1998, like, Charizard with mint 10 out of 10 condition or something.
Why wouldn't I be down here? It's perfectly safe. Are you worried about the Arbodon? They're harmless. A far greater concern are the Daedra. They're the real problem down here. Silly creatures.
Okay, where?
Down in the deeper tunnels. Don't worry, you're here. Actually, your arrival was quite timely. I just finished recording some critical observations on the site. I almost feel bad for injuring here. Yes, the leader of the Arbodon cult. He was very cross with me, shouting and carrying on. So I transformed him into a more manageable little fowl. It'll wear off after we've gone, but he's much more pleasant to be around now. Sorry, where was I?
Something about Daedra.
Of course, the temple. In my haste to excavate some of the older tunnels with earth-moving spells, I uncovered an ancient structure. This whole mess is somewhat... a bit my fault. But I'm not worried.
What can we do?
What kind of teacher would I be if you didn't learn something? You'll accompany me down into the temple and we can put an end to... whatever this is. It's through the vine wall on the far side of the main cavern. I'll meet you there.
Alright, you got it, bro. You got it, brah. I'm curious. Are Pocket Monster cards worth anything? Yes, according to two sources. Yes, old Pokemon cards can be worth a lot of money depending on the factors like rarity, condition, and demand. Sought after cards like the first edition holographic cards or those featuring popular characters like Charizard or Blastoise are making money on the resale market. Pocket Monster cards can be rare and highly sought after by collectors. Some cards can be worth a significant amount of money due to their rarity and demand in the market. What Pocket Monster card money are worth? Top 20 most expensive rare Pokemon cards include the 2002 first edition Mysterious Mountains Crystal Charizard, 2004 Pokemon EX Team Rocket returns Holo Torchic Gold Star, 2005 Pokemon EX Deoxys Gold Star, Holo Rayquaza, 1996 Japanese base set Holo Venusaur, and the 1999 Tropical Mega Battle No. 2 Trainer. So with that being said, Pocket Monster cards are likely going to be less valuable most cases. I would imagine if you have a very like specific card, it could be highly valuable, but I think that the Pokemon cards themselves probably have more value to them just generally. Question 14 out of 29. You're getting there, brother. You're getting there. inventory's full. Crap.
Deals and buy.
Not bad, dude. We have almost 500,000 gold. Already. Find Tellinger again. Okay.
There it is. Beautiful, isn't it?
You can nearly afford the house you wanted now. I was thinking about buying a cosmetic through the guild store. How much was that? No, you can't buy it with gold though. If it's, you can only buy the houses unfurnished
Be
with
wary,
gold.
assistant.
But if you want them furnished,
Here
it has
they
to be with
come.
crowns. Okay, guess I'm down here now.
Just a few moments more.
Actually, Mouse, I don't know if it's every house or not. Like, it might not be. Some houses you may be able to buy furnished with gold, but that one that we looked at specifically was only an option with crowns to buy it furnished. But if I buy it empty,
Done.
I could fill it
Let's
myself.
get in there, if you'll allow me.
I would like to fill it myself, although buying a furnished house would be cool because it would come with a bunch of stuff that you could move around and keep as you wish. If you want a furnished house, you must let Zenimax tattoo mug on your head.
Can't use
Does it
my
matter where
hands.
on my head?
Assistant, you'll need to free me.
Like, can I choose the location on my head? Because I might agree. Just pay money for the crowns? Yeah, crowns. Well, okay, so technically, no. There is a way to get crowns.
Stay sharp.
You can buy crowns with gold from other players. So the only way crowns will ever be put into the fluctuation of the market is with real money. So somebody else would have to pay for crowns with real money, and then you can give somebody else real crowns. So you can gift them to somebody. And oftentimes there's like a trading currency, like a 1-to-1 ratio or something. I don't know what the ratio is, but like 1,000 crowns would be like 100,000 gold of in-game. You know, for a bad example.
Come, child. Speak with me.
Trust nothing she says, assistant.
Such a lovely warmth against the temple stones.
Mafia, close your eyes.
So good to smell pumping blood in these halls.
Mafia, close your ears too. Mafala, I presume.
I am as the artificer named me, Mafala, web spinner, debaser, and consumer. Have you enjoyed sparring with my newest Death Weavers?
Yes, they suck. They're bad at fighting.
Nothing like an empty mind, waiting, yearning for purpose. The lost city, the lost faithful, the great artificer, all tremble in the web of Mephala.
Okay.
I have no answers for you, child. None that would satisfy you anyway. Now take your artificer and go. The temple doors are open. You've done your part here today.
Well put, Mafia. Well put.
My. So the Arbadon cult has been spun into Mafala's web. Fascinating. Worrying, to be sure, but fascinating.
Bloody fascinating.
It's clear entering the temple was a poor choice. My enthusiasm for discovery has caused problems like this before. I imagine Enderwin would be happy to provide you a list of past occurrences, but I digress. The temple must be resealed.
And...
Nothing. Just stand there, assistant, and observe. Using a novel application for hermetic harmonic resonance, I shall completely seal the temple. Airtight this time, if you will. No allowing Mafala's influence to leak out.
Interesting, and now he's gonna go build the pyramids afterwards with that harmonic resonance.
This should be the work of a moment. Just need to attune this spell matrix. Mafala, you face Tallinger the Artificer. Learn what it means to snare one such as me in your web.
It'd be really funny if he just, like, blew up.
No! How dare you, mortal!
I am the Artificer, madam. That's why I dare.
I'm blind from the flashbang. Wow, good teleport.
I believe Mafala's reaction was proof. The temple is sealed. Well done there, I suppose.
You suppose. Isn't that good news?
Oh, indeed. I'm sure in time the Arbadon will return to themselves. It's a shame we didn't discover where the Falanesti have gone. It may have to remain one of Tamriel's great mysteries. Thank you, Assistant.
You're welcome, Dinglebop.
I'm already beginning to plan our next field mission. I'm thinking one of the Plains of Oblivion. It's been some time since I perused the Staxon Apocrypha, for example.
Oh, snap. He's talking about Apocrypha. Alright, let's go do this quest behind us. How are we doing on enlightenment? We are not enlightened. Dude, there's been something I've been meaning to do for like 2 or 3 weeks now. I keep forgetting to turn this setting on. But if we go to combat... Resource numbers... Resource numbers. Controls the visibility of health, stamina, and magicka numbers on the player unit frame and health numbers on the enemy target unit frame. We need percents and numbers. Percents because a lot of abilities specify a percentage at which they gain a specific bonus. Like, for example, an execute. An execute ability will do damage, but it will significantly increase the amount of damage it does at like 30% health or something like that. And sometimes it's, you know, it's kind of tough to tell what 30% is specifically without having like it listed on the health bar. Oh, I think I've beaten this boss. I don't feel the need to fight him again. We might. Smacks, I'll take a look at it later, man. I believe every word you say, though.
Sent you, did he?
You were right.
Uncle Nethrin pulls through after all. I'm not all right, no. But I will be. They cut me pretty good. And I had to crawl underneath poor Marlin over there.
Not gonna lie, she doesn't look at all injured. There's no blood, there's no marks, there's no bruises, there's no scrapes, there's no nothing. She's just sitting down like she just is out of breath. So, I'm having a hard time believing that she's hurt.
They left us for dead. Poor Marlin. I lost a lot of blood, couldn't staunch her wound. I managed to crawl over here and bandage myself up, though. Lucky you came along when you did. I was just thinking of making for Raw Car. No. Listen. If you know, Uncle, you know why I'm out here. You have to get back the relics they took from this site. I heard them say they were making for Claw's strike. the local name for an old Khajiiti ruin to the south. I'll be fine on my own.
If you're sure, I'll take care of it. Okay. There's the situation we need to go hit. But we're actually going to go up here first and grab this. Because I've been putting this off and putting this off because we haven't been near it. We're about as close as we've ever been to this location up north. So we're just going to go pick it up right now and then we'll fast travel down south or something. Somebody is in the chat talking about selling scrolls. And this has been consistent. I've seen people talk about selling scrolls over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And I'm 99.9% sure it's a scam. Because I don't believe that you can trade scrolls. But I'm curious. I'm going to bite this guy's friggin' hook and see if he will send me through some through the mail. I hope I'm wrong. Okay. Well. On to Q question 21. You're getting there, dude. You're almost done. But email, please, sir.
What do you call that?
Ranja would call it fleeing with one's tail between one's legs.
Earning the trust of goblins is easier than earning the trust of their nerd lords.
Any luck with
got within shouting distance this time. I just need...
Enough, Landau. Our escort has arrived. Come over by the fire. I'll fill you in on it.
I like how we just started killing everybody. Did he actually mail them? Hold on, we're gonna let our teammates do something here first. I can't access mail right now. Never mind. Mail. 31,500. There's a $1,500 fee on top of that.
The entrance is just ahead.
Okay, am I tripping or are these real?
Of course they have a
Research scroll, 1 day. Reduces your blacksmithing research timer by a day. There's a 20-hour cooldown on these friggin' things? Oh my gosh, bro. might start using those things, like, as soon as possible. Cause like, why the heck would I not, right? Like, if they're only a day, and as long as we have all our research filled up with stuff that's gonna take more than a day, we're gonna get full value out of it.
Raya, it's welded shut. There's no way we're breaking through that.
Maybe we won't have to.
That construct likely hasn't moved for thousands of years.
I've seen far worse. We'll need to salvage some parts, though. It'll need a new soul gem for one. But I have something to help us with that.
It says Dungeon Finder in progress, but how do we search?
Perfect for finding things and trying to reach places. It's on to something. After it.
You can follow it through this door. The lock is broken.
Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, queued. There we go. Shame I can't just give you my scrolls. Got no use for them. Yeah, that's okay, dude. It's not a big deal. I was starting to think it was a scam, dude, but apparently there's scrolls out there that can be shared with other players. I've never seen them before, but he just sent me 15, 5 of each.
Wait! It's their chieftain! I might be able to arrange a truce. Maybe even a trade for the stone. Oh, my. That was...
I have no idea what he just said.
Or you can just kill him. Nothing's arranged without...
Just use my ultimate while I went immune. Wait, what? What? No. No, my feet were not in that circle. Lies. Complete lies. Scandals.
Come across. I came here to study goblins, not slaughter them.
If you want to run on ahead and make a peace offering, be our guest.
Let's just take the soul gem and go.
Lies.
Hold your horses. Thoraya also said we need to find an equilibrium sphere.
We're following this mouse?
Hey! The rat's moving again. I guess we keep following? Damn, more goblins. You go ahead, we'll catch up when it's clear.
Ooh. Gimme. Alright, we're good. What the heck? That laser beam just did some weird stuff, dude. These guys clearly don't understand the mechanics of this dungeon. I think they're getting it now. Man, dude, this thing goes to sleep friggin' 15 times. Chasing Cloud, what up, dude? Your Twitch streams are extremely laggy. I will take a look at it here very soon. I apologize for that. I don't know why it will be lagging, but I will see and make sure everything is okay. My bitrate is correct. Everything is looking fine from OBS's side, but I will double check Twitch. I'm not missing any frames or anything like that from my end. My internet's good. My connection is excellent. It may be a Twitch problem. And my Twitch stream on my side looks okay as well. My bitrate is stable at 6K. I don't see any problems. I would recommend maybe refreshing Twitch or seeing if there's something that you could do. Twitch looks fine on your end. It might be a Twitch problem. Maybe like close out and Twitch entirely, excuse me, and then like reopen it and see if that solves it if you prefer. Froggy, hello, sir. There's a chest here. Chesterfield. Was wondering if after all these years you'd like to wait. Are you singing again? I wasn't paying attention to the screen. Chesters. I don't know that song, Frogman. I don't. I wish I did, but I don't. Man, they all ran right past that crate. The game is broken. Whatever, dude. I can't get through that door. What is happening? Oh, from the outside. Okay, I might know that song. I couldn't sing the melody though. Maybe I'm thinking of Hello from the Other Side. I don't know, dude. Oh, it's Adele? Yeah. Adele's a little bit old for me. She's just a smidge bit. I know who Adele is, and I've heard her music plenty, but it's not exactly my jam. You won't catch me like cruising down the road listening to Adele. Everybody knows that song? I'm not everybody, apparently. Freaking, why are you gonna hurt my feelings like that, dude? What do you mean everybody? Clearly I'm not everybody. Way to alienate your friend, dude. Come on, man. It's alright. I'm just gonna go cry and listen to Adele tonight. Just so I don't feel totally left out. it's from the other side? Oh, okay. So I do know the song. So, hello from the other side. I don't know the melody. I have no idea how that song goes. That's bad. That was, don't clip that, Froggy, please. I beg you. Two people that aren't everybody. You don't know if you know any Adele songs? I'm sure you've heard them. I feel like everybody's heard an Adele song. I don't think we need to kill the big guy. I think we just kill him. Man, I wish you wouldn't keep overlapping with me.
How are we supposed to find anything in all this mess?
Pretty sure Adele isn't on the Absolute 80s or Absolute Rock Station radio. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. But also, even if it was, who listens to the radio anymore? Dude, I don't know the last time I turned on my... Dude, I've owned my car for years.
Enough, Rondal. You had your chance.
From the very moment I started driving, from the first day I got my vehicle, it's been over a decade.
Everyone away from the door.
Well, okay, it's been about a decade, right? Because I'm 26, so I've been driving since I was 16. I have never used my own radio in my car. Every single time I either plug in the aux or hook up a Bluetooth to my phone, and I listen to like Spotify or something. Since day one. You could write lyrics to that song like that? I mean, why not? What's stopping you, Frogger?
I trust you can. Get ready.
You can be my hero, baby. Alright, now everybody knows that song. Come on. I could be your hero, baby. Ooh, I don't know the rest. That's it. That's the only lyrics of that song I know.
Disabling them is too complex for Skivitons on their own. You'll need to operate them manually. I'll guide you through it.
I got your back, lady.
There.
Okay, teammates are clueless.
Look for an active magical condenser to tap into.
I don't remember how to do this.
Hard to miss.
Okay, buddy, you're not supposed to follow me. Why are you following me? You're supposed to go the opposite direction from each other. Karaoke Elder Scrolls? Yeah, I know. That's all you wanted was for me to sing. I could be your hero, baby.
Perfect. Follow the energy flow to any active conveyors and discharge the energy.
Okay. I think I'm doing this right. And then we use the ultimate there.
It worked. That's it.
Alright.
Something's happening.
So we gotta do that 45 more times. We were just saying for you and you didn't smash the like button. Yeah, what's wrong with you guys? Maybe it's because their ears are bleeding so much that they can't hold on to their phones anymore because their hands are soaked in the blood of my mace. That could be the problem. Fire the GameCube. Alright! What's taking you guys so long, teammates? Come on. I killed both of those arms. What are they doing without me? Just a little bit of fire. Okay, they got friggin' blades, bro. What's my full-time job? I just recently got a new job as a forklift operator. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but it's warm and dry, and I'm no longer 40 feet in the air during the harsh winter storms. So I used to be a fiber optic splicer. My title was drop technician because real fancy and technical, and I would climb telephone poles and run like fiber optic cables. I liked the job, but I hated being wet and cold all the time and like climbing poles in the rain. That sucked. Dang, we got a shield.
Finally, the other half of the Wrathstone, just as I expected.
Hardly looks dwarven to me.
That's because it isn't, but it is a match to this tablet. Soriel, let's get this in the saddlebags. Carefully.
Can we finish this
well,
quest?
You have both hunks of rock. Have you laid the secrets of the universe bare?
Not yet, Landau. But this will point the way.
You can count us out of whatever you're planning next. I've had enough of this
Troublemakers, ready to cause trouble.
This tablet is...
Can stop you.
No longer in a group. They did not want to give me any sticker book items, but that's okay. Froggy, are you gonna start singing? I thought you were counting down and you were gonna start singing. Alright, boom. Let's turn these in.
I've killed Hart. Nice work.
Damn, we got double keys. Wow. Alright, so it looks like you get 2 keys for the first time doing a dungeon quest. But you get 2 keys for doing a veteran dungeon quest. 1 key for doing a normal dungeon. That's a good thing. That's actually kind of a big deal. Oops, I don't know what I just ate. I 100% just ate like something that I have no idea what it was. Okay, let's pull our mail too. $1,500 additional. He said 2,000 each. 2,000 times 15 is 30,000. Excuse me. 31,500 right here. This mail was sent cash on delivery. You may take the attachments and pay the indicated price. We'll return this mail at no cost. I want it. I want those things. Oops. Alright. I kind of want to delete all this stuff. That's all red. It's all been opened. Fresh meat. You're starting to sound like Mafia. Fresh meat over here. Fresh meat. Come and get your meat. Fresh meat. Oh. We might as well start pushing through some of those scrolls. Whatever we can use that we're going to get full value out of. Right, as long as it's more than a day of time for the thingy-mabobble, whatever is called, for the research, excuse me, then we can use it. Within reason, right? Like, if it's like a day and 2 hours, and it's going to be like a day until we get back on the game, then we're losing time. So, we'll be smart about it. 6 more hours? 6 more hours. 6 more hours. I could have sworn that though something here said 4 more hours earlier, 3 more hours earlier. Froggy, you're showing your age, man. You don't have to do that. It's not a requirement. You can hide your age. What does that say? Oh, it was this. So an hour and 20 minutes. An hour and 20 minutes. An hour and 20 minutes. Alright, we'll have to keep up with that. Valken Scoria, but it's a heavy set piece. No, we don't want that. Oh, you do not want that. I don't think I got a scroll for this, did I? A day and 14 hours? Not interested in that. What scrolls did I get? Blacksmithing, clothing, and woodworking. We have an aspect respecification. We have a crown experience scroll, an all research scroll that includes jewelry by 1 day. Another respec scroll. Skill respec, attribute respec. Okay. And another experience in instant clothing. We should use the bound ones first. Because they cannot go in the bank. How is the research for this? So this is a day in 21. A day in 13. And a day in 21. So what's 21 hours from now? It's almost 12 p.m. We'll be up at that time. I could use a woodworking scroll. A day in 21. So minus a day, it'll be 21 hours from now. So like, yeah, we'll be on the game at that point. So we could use a woodworking scroll right now. What else did I have? Alright. And that's a 20-hour cooldown on those. Alright, that's cool. Maybe I'm 28, 30, or 42. You'll never know. I'm gonna assume it's the 32 because of the way you've been talking, so... I mean, you can tell me I don't know all you want, but you kind of gave it away. Keep it as a secret? Alright, I won't tell anybody.
We don't do low.
Alright, let's deposit these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Why are these not equipped? What the? I've been using the wrong shoes. You're telling me I didn't have my 5-piece set active that whole time? Oh, no wonder I felt so bad at damage. Dude, that's a shame. Mafia, I know you can't keep a secret. Hang on a second. We gotta dump some stuff. What was that? That's a furnishing. I don't want to sell that. Give me that back.
What are our vaults made?
We're running out of bank space, boys. Alright, that stuff's all bound. I can put that up. Screw it, put that up. Put that up. Put that up. Might as well slap the research up. Because, like, what else are we going to do with it right now? Split. Why don't we split this in half and just chuck those in there, too? This can get destroyed. That can go up and that can go up. And we're down to 24 items in our inventory. That feels pretty good. Mafia, the favorite plumber. Froggy, does the stream on Twitch look okay? It's not lagging or anything, right? I just want to make sure.
This one hears the strangeness in South Point has ended. Seems that Daedric Prince was involved. Shame Goran himself.
Yeah, dude, Froggy, be careful how you talk about Colin over here, man. You end up on a list. You don't want to end up like Mafia. Companion. How do I... Costume and hat dyeing. ESO plus. That's actually freaking... insanity. Oh wow, I didn't expect to be able to dye that. That's actually kind of cool. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. I thought maybe you wouldn't be able to dye costumes. Okay, wait. That's pretty decent. We don't have many dyes unlocked, unfortunately. We have very little stuff unlocked, actually. You prefer AAA aged meat with experience? Don't we all? Don't we all, Mr. Man? Preach, brother, preach. Warm or gray? That's pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. kind of like that. For the very few colors that we're working with here, that's not bad at all. I have nothing like gold or yellow to work with to kind of agree with our ability colors. Oh, don't ask Mafio, dude. You have no idea what you're getting yourself into right now. I think this is a bad conversation starter. Batman. Colin, good luck, man. Good luck with that sword, sir. What if we invert this? What if we go like... Wait, what? That doesn't look very black. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not like matching the color very well. I was hoping it would just be straight black. I kind of like this like pale color. Mafia, if you're not careful, you're gonna end up on a list. You filthy animal. It doesn't look black. I think I like this the best so far. Out of everything we're rocking. And it's free? Wow. Not bad. Not bloody bad. How do we do our weapon though? I wish I could see the top of my freaking weapon. Wait a minute. It didn't change the whole color. Huh. I mean, we gotta rock that. Right? And then if we back out of this, we go back to our costume. That's pretty cool looking. For what we're working with, the bare minimums. It's not bad. But anyways, what were we working with before this? We were doing some quests in Reaper's March. Crap. I was supposed to do that. Alright, we're gonna pop. Oh, I forgot I got interrupted when I was digging. Mafia, you got awful quiet over there. Did the Jews get to you? That's fair, Colin. I understand. You can't put 152% in every single minute, man. You gotta have some time to just chill out. Just relax a diesel. I'm still missing that one set piece for the Noble Duelist set. And I kinda would like to queue that dungeon. They just didn't like your humor. They didn't. YouTube was like, no, we can't stand for this. How dare you make a joke? Now this is just downright unacceptable. We're not gonna stand for this. Did you say you're laughing at us? Unacceptable. Get it? Because the Jews run YouTube too. It's a long-term punchline is what that was. That was like 4 days in pending. It's expensive, but we're just doing it. Screw it. Math homework for 8 hours? Yeah, that's insane, dude. 8 hours is such a long time to have to do just your homework. That school needs to chill out. You need to let them have it. Be like, look, I'm trying to play Ocarina of Time. Like, how am I supposed to play Ocarina of Time if I'm doing all this homework? And then your teacher will be like, well, you don't. You do your homework instead. And then you'll be like, but Mr. Beaver said. And then, you know, blame me, because I'll take the fall, dude. It's okay. Dude, I might have done 8 hours of homework in total of my entire high school career. I just didn't do it. Like, I did all my work in school. As soon as they gave me the paper, I just started scribbling it. I was like, I am not doing homework tonight. I am playing Call of Duty. And that was like, I would have all my homework done before I left the premise. In high school, but you're taking college classes. Yeah, that would make sense as to why you'd have, like, much more homework, right? That's fair enough, but it is excessive. At least they're, like, trying to prepare you for life. They're like, well, you're gonna have to work 8 hours a day, so might as well do homework 8 hours a day. Did I pass my quest? Heck yeah, I did. Went the wrong way. It's hard to imagine having so much study. You didn't have the privilege of school in your later years. In your later school, you didn't have the privilege of school in your later school years? What do you mean?
Move now.
I think that means he dropped out. Hey, Pope, something tells me you didn't actually drop out. I must be misunderstanding.
That'll teach him.
You were kicked out for being bullied. College didn't get you. Were kicked out of school for being bullied? What's up, Billy Keys? Hello, sir. Dude, I'd be going and having a word with your school. I don't like. There's like some friggin' lawsuit potential in there. That's insane. Kicked out for being bullied. There's no way your teachers were like, yeah, we don't like you either. Like, the kids at school were giving you crap for just like whatever. And the teachers were like, we agree. We should put this one step forward. Like, that's insane. Alright, let's get out of here. Talk to Roland and talk to the apprentice. We need to... Oops. Need to fix the staff because it's uncharged. Real reason is because you were uncontrollable when you were angry. Yeah, dude, when you're freaking bullied and just treated like trash every day, like, what do they expect? What do they expect you to, how are you supposed to cope with that and handle it and deal with it? Of course you're angry. The fact, there should have been more help in that situation. That's insane to think that a school was just like, well, see ya. Like, anybody would be angry. I don't understand what, like, that is such incompetence from the schooling. Excuse me? Thank you for interrupting my wood chopping. That's like an unbelievable amount of incompetence. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. That's so unfortunate. How do I get to that? Oh, it's not underground. It's like on the other side of the wall.
I'm sorry to bother, but have you seen a Mer named Roland?
Never heard of him.
He was supposed to meet me here, but he's late. Very late.
Ah, well.
Excellent. Then perhaps you can tell me. Where in oblivion is he? He's kept me waiting here for hours.
He's almost done. Don't you worry.
You do that. And you tell him this will not reflect well in my report to the Artificer. Not well at all.
You're over it. I mean, I guess you do get over something like that eventually, right? Like, you can't hold on to those kind of things, but it is really, like, I don't even know what to say about that. Like, that's insane to think that, like, you were treated like absolute garbage. So you were upset, and as a young kid, like, as a kid, dude, like, it's hard enough to manage your emotions as an adult, let alone, like, manage them as a child when you're being treated like that every day. Of course you'd be upset about it. The fact that somebody didn't, like, try to reach out and actually help, and instead they were just like, leave. Get out of here. Like, that is so incompetent, man. And I think that speaks pretty heavily to the school system nowadays. Like, that happens way more often than it should. Like, I don't know about that exact scenario, but just, like, a complete disconnect, very little engagement, very little love, and, like, and just in the school system. Nobody cares, man. And that's so sad, man.
Ah, my friend. So good to see you again. Now that my head is cleared, the writing's been going very well. How went the relic hunting?
Fan-bloody-tastic. I have all
Now all that remains is to finish my last few paragraphs and go speak to Meldil. I'm sure he'll be annoyed with me, but with the relics in hand and my sterling prose, I'm sure this is the start of a brave new chapter in my life. All thanks to you.
I hope so, buddy. Alright. Dr. Kala. We're knocking out the quest now. We had so many quests that were, like, partially complete. It is going to suck running around this entire mountain, but it is what it is. It is crazy to think about, like, how many kids' lives are just, like, maybe not completely ruined, but, like, just friggin' set off track by the level of incompetence from, and just, like, neglect from, like, the people running the school systems, man. You were sent to Kalenson for it before you were fully kicked out, but it didn't help you whatsoever. The number of people that told you you should go to counseling in your adult life got quite frustrating. Found it unhelpful before. Don't expect difference now. Well, I would hope that like segment of life has changed, right? Like I would hope that there's been growth and adaptions and some adjustments and just improvement throughout like the entirety of like therapies and counseling and all that kind of stuff. You would hope, right? So you never know. There's a chance that it's improved significantly and it could really make a big difference in your life in a positive way.
Just getting started.
But I mean, if you're doing fine without it, like if you're cool, if you're good, then I guess no harm done by not jumping into it.
What's a little dirt under the nails?
Alright, crocodilians. Where's the boss at? Oh, it's you. You're big scary crocodile, huh? Danny's gonna go down like immediately.
Is the room spinning or just me?
Oh, alright, there it goes. I was like, where's the achievement at? For sure there's an achievement.
Here.
I feel like I could have seen a world with myself going to college, man. Like, I feel like education is so important. But, if college wasn't just, like, such an utter scam, and it was, like, so obviously just meant to manipulate and, like, steal money from an entire generation of kids, I would have went to college. I don't know, I just feel like I saw right through it. I was like, this makes no sense. Like, you want me to go do more school, but you want me to pay you this time, and you want me to pay you an insane amount of money that's going to put me into an excessive amount of debt for the rest of my life, potentially into retirement. And not only that, but there's a very high chance, if not almost a guarantee, that I'm not even going to be able to get a job that's going to pay off that debt, or in the field that I'm going to college for. Like, it seemed like such a scam to me, so I was like, no, I'm not going to college. Like, I'll do, if there's something I want to learn in life, I will learn that. I will, like, learn through experience. I will learn through, like, studying and teaching myself. Like, if there's anything I want, I'll figure it out. Like, I don't need to go to college for it. And I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that you can't do if you don't go to college because it requires a degree. But I wasn't really interested in most of that stuff anyway. Your high school / state pays you to go to college for like 2 years. That's nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a big deal, actually. But then they upcharge you in the other 2 years. No, I'm just joking. Dude, education's incredibly valuable. It's hard to put a price on your education. But I do think that the college system in the States is intentionally predatory. To an extent.
Sorry. I thought you were supposed to find me. Grandmother Shazura has run us ragged for weeks. No wonder Rakat quit. Her last assistant had the right idea. Sure, that sounds like a great idea.
100K a semester?
Grandmother Shazura talks to the little people in the biggest house in town.
Aren't there 4 semesters in a year?
Say Samosa didn't warn you.
Wait, what? Are there not? Am I lying? Or is there 2 semesters in a year? It's like one half. Say it's 2 semesters in a year, and you want to get your freaking doctorates. You want to go to college for 8 to 10 years. That's $1 million. What? You meant per year. Okay, so 100K a year. Like, still, say you go to college for 8 years. That's $800,000. And the amount of interest and growth on that is going to be like way high. Like, if you don't get a job going out of college that makes $150,000 to $200,000 a year, then like you'll be paying that off until like you're dead. Like, and your kids will obtain that like loan. I'm not trying to dissuade you. By no means am I trying to be like, don't go to college because it's bad. Absolutely, if that's what you want to do, please, like, don't let me make any sort of impact. But that is an insane amount of money. I'm blown away by those numbers, dude. That's crazy. Whew. I gotta sit down, dude. I'm already sitting down, dude. I can't breathe. I can't handle those numbers, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm freaking out, man. Let's talk to Kala. I might have to step outside and breathe some fresh air for a minute. I'm hyperventilating, dude. Oops. I'm just curious. I'm looking for recipes.
This one welcomes you to her home. She is sorry. Kala is in no mood to chat. Her brother has been gone for many days now. Kala knew this was coming. Yenadar has been away too long. He would have come home to his sister if he could. What has happened? He's done what?
I mean...
Of all the things he's done for his faith, this is madness. Kala is beside herself now. Where has he gone? Tell her.
The Volkil Guard in Aradon.
He went to preach in an Altmer city. Those racists will turn him into a rug.
I don't know about
Kala
that.
cannot believe he would do such a thing. Thank you for telling her. This one must arrange passage to the Port of Haven at once.
You're welcome.
Good luck on the road. And if you find Kala's brother before she does, tell him he will need the blessings of Joan and Jode both to avoid my claws.
Alright. I'll let him know. We technically didn't lie. Sorta, kinda. Whoa, recipes? No. No recipes. We should queue for that dungeon. Which one is it? I think it's Blessed Crucible. I know it is.
My cousin was studying with Tellinger at Esduin. Thank you for all you did there.
What you got? What you got? What you got? You got anything good? We got a recipe. I found one. Been looking for them. Okay, just looking for recipes. Alright, we're good.
Shazura will hear your problem, but you must wait your turn. Do you not see all these people before you?
Look at my face, lady. Look at it. Do you think I'll care? Do you think I care that these people are waiting in line?
Tasia sent you? Or Zalza? For what purpose? What have those lazy attendants done? Nothing has gone right since Rakad, but never mind. What do you mean?
You're having some problems, right? I can help you.
Perhaps. Lately, a few of our clanmates have been on my doorstep day and night. If you were to investigate, Shazura could get some real work done.
Let me know.
Excellent. My 3 loudest kittens are Milk Eyes, Ezag, and Kalari.
Milk Eyes is a gross name, dude.
The clan knows Milk Eyes as a crotchety blind man, but really, he's a sweet old cat. Rats now live in his well, he says. Shazura is very fond, truth be told, and she does not want him hunting rats in the dark.
And the other dude?
Ezag is always complaining about something. This week, he says someone is stealing his crops. Shazura thinks it is the local children playing jokes, but he is sure bandits stalk his fields.
And the other lady.
Poor little Kalari. Of late, she's had bright moons and dark both. Her uncle passed away, but left her his old house. She tried to move in, and now swears the place is haunted. And which of my sad little kit... Bright moons light your path, little one. You will find his house east of here up the hill. Good luck with those rats. Milk Eye.
Yeah, I would like to be able to help everybody, to be honest. However, I don't think we can. And I'd rather help a blind man than anybody else. Why would we not? Okay. Man, that's a dangerous friggin' thing to have at the 2nd floor balcony. I didn't just expected a staircase. Or a ladder or something. He says there's rats in the well. Okay, I know we're helping him and all, but let's just make sure he's not hiding any friggin' recipes in his house. I wonder if, because he's blind, let's talk immersion here. Right? He sees us. We got a bounty. He sees us. He's blind, and yet he watched us steal that item out of the desk. Bethesda! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hello? Who's there? Tasia? Tell your busybody clan matron I'm not interested.
I'm helping you with the brats, dude.
She did, huh? I don't know what she told you to get you out here, but I guess I can't turn down help.
Okay, quest complete.
Alright, now on to my problem. There are some rats in my well. I can hear them scraping around down there at the bottom.
Okay, yeah.
What else would they be, damn it? I hear them down in the well. They must have found some way in, a back way, and lately some of the water has tasted funny. I do it myself, but if Clan Mother Shazura found out I'd gone down there, she'd string me up. Get down there, roust out those rats and make sure they can't get back in. Alright.
We'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. I don't know why he paid us, though. I'm not complaining, like, free cash and XP, why not? But it does seem a little bit goofy for him to do that.
And be quiet. Keep your voice down. Tasia has no interest in slavery today, thank you. While you were talking to Milk Eyes, Tasia was patching some holes in the well and, well, she fell in.
Well done, Tasia.
It looks like the old cat has bigger problems than the rats. Do you smell that? They're running a skooma lab down here.
In the man's well, man. What the heck?
Tasia's going to hide right here. She's no smuggler killer.
As for what you should do, the chemicals they use are very flammable. You might be able to smash up the tables. Then, just find a torch or a lamp. Burn the lab all at once.
Okay. Dang it. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, there's two of them there, whatever. I was gonna say we should use the Blade of Woe here. But, whatever. I'm waiting for this AoE to stop. So Dan Lauren doesn't like when I use the Blade of Woe, even if I'm killing a bad guy? That's really stupid. They're smugglers, and they're making skooma in a blind guy's will. Like, what is the problem with that? Like, she doesn't mind if I kill them like this. In fact, we get XP, and she likes it. But if I use the Blade of Woe, it's bad. It makes no sense.
Well, he's just getting started.
Run out.
Don't mind if I do. It'd be kind of nice to be able to take the skooma and sell it. I don't know why you can't. Okay. What happened to me, dude? What? Oh, okay. Well, yep, makes sense too. What the heck's going on in this mission, dude? I don't understand.
Tasia grabbed you, got you out of there. There was an explosion like we hoped. And then smoke and fumes from the skooma. We won't have to worry about that lab anymore.
Dude, Colin, that actually sounds like a really good challenge to do that without the bow.
Tasia just did what anyone would have done, she thinks. Tasia, we'll go tell the clan mother what has happened here. You go tell Milk Eyes his rats are gone, yes?
You got it, Tasia. Where are we?
Who's a good mount?
Yeah. Here.
How the heck? Alright. Alright, Blind Eyes, let me know. How you doing?
I smell smoke. What happened?
There were no rats in your well. Smugglers set up a skooma lab.
A skooma lab? In my will? Get me my blade! It's around here somewhere. We'll go back down there together. You just point me in their direction and I'll cut them to giblets.
They're dead, dude. Don't worry about it.
Nice work. I'll get Clan Mother Shuzura to have Tasia seal up the cave, clean up my well and such. She's good at such things. With my skooma peddling rats dead, it should be nice and quiet out here. Ezag complains about trouble at his farm when we play cards, though, and I heard that little Callery girl crying about her uncle's house. Might see if they need a hand. Good. You should know, little one, that you've helped one of the most respected members of our small community, and you have his gratitude. Give that fat bastard my best, eh?
I'll let him know. What happened? He's got a quest for me.
Give that fat bastard. He's just down the hill, probably working on his damned barn. Tell him next time we're playing at his place. Shady bastard.
Okay. Alright, I don't know why it made me finish out that dialogue. I thought we'd already picked up the quest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Buggy.
What do you want? You are in Ezag's light. This one has chores to do.
Someone told me, I was told, excuse me, that someone is stealing your stuff.
You have seen the fields here on this stead? Well, crops keep disappearing in the night. Plants just don't up and walk away. Shuzura keeps telling Ezag it is his children playing pranks, but he has lost half his crop this week. It's bandits, damn it! Thugs and hooligans are taking Ezag's crop. Head down to the field, find their hideout, kill their leader, bring me his head.
All right.
On second thought, do not bring Ezag a severed head. He would almost certainly throw up. What does it matter? Ezag grows moon sugar, of course. It is a common staple in Reaper's March. We trade it with other villages and sell it in the markets of Dune. Have you ever had moon sugar encrusted ham? Oh, delicious.
It does actually sound kind of tasty, I can't lie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't kidding about them. I thought they only showed up at night. It's clearly the middle of the day. Huh. What is happening? Defeat the bandits. They could show up a little bit faster, I'm not gonna lie.
To learn something new?
Investigate the field.
This one is getting out of here.
Someone just left this lying around?
Find the bandits' hideout. It's gotta be nearby, right? Oh, it's
I love the
friggin'
smell of
on
a
the map.
freshly
Okay,
picked
whatever.
flower.
Whatever, dude. It's the bro. They've got all these like. This town is a mess. They've got this town and then like just are surrounded by chaos. There's bandits, there's smugglers, there's skooma makers, there's like, what in the world is happening in this town? Like right next door, literally.
Stop the bloodshed. We should talk. You slaughtered Zorana's men.
Yeah.
And now you come looking for her blood, yes?
Yes.
Perhaps there is another way. Rakad's deal was a good one, but it's not worth Zorana's life. We stole the crops, collected the coin, but now, perhaps you can make her a better offer.
Keep this up and you'll be dead soon. Go find a new life. Let's just kill her.
I don't think you understand. Follow me. Zorana will show you what is really going on.
Okay, well, if I don't understand, why didn't you explain it to me to begin with?
You cross Zorana! You die!
Okay, so she just wanted friends. She just wanted to have her friends help her fight. I mean, fair play, I guess, whatever. I thought about it. I was like, we could totally let her live. And I was like, that's the right thing to do in my head. And then I thought about it again and I was like, I know it's still the right thing to do. And I should, even though I know that she's not going to change her life. Like, without a doubt, 100%. She just continues to steal crops, and I regret letting her live. So, I don't know. The dark side took over for a second. She did. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Don't think. Just don't worry about it. Thank you for letting me loot your house, too. Ooh, give me that, too. Beetle Scuttle, that's my favorite. Alright, he wasn't kidding. There were bandits.
Ezag was right? It was not children.
He was right.
Ha! Ezag knew it. That Shuzora thinks she is so smart. Did you deal with them? Is their leader lying in a puddle of blood somewhere?
Maybe.
Ha ha! You have made Ezag's day. No, he's weak. Ezag shall name the next barn he raises in your honor.
See, what Ezog doesn't know is that I
Not for
actually
Ezag,
sent the
but his
bodies
niece
to
Kalari
Mafio's house so
just
that he could use them
inherited
as
his
toys.
brother's home. She has said there is something wrong with it. Ghosts? Perhaps you help her as you did Ezag.
I got it.
Good. Now get gone. Ezag has many chores to do and has already spent too much time joying with you.
Well, that was just kind of disrespectful, but I understand.
Go. Kalari should not have to deal with her father's legacy alone. Apparently her house is haunted. She's Ezag's niece, so normally I would be suspicious. Shiftless family ties, you know? But she is a good sort. Never known her to lie. And a sweet lass to boot.
To boot, huh? Alright.
Yeah.
She's not even inside. She's like, I refuse. I will not go in there.
Don't worry about Kalari. Just mulling what she should do next. Kalari is not even sure they are ghosts. She doesn't know what they are. I inherited this house from my uncle Enoch Do. He passed away not too long ago. When my brother Matal and I tried to move in, it's bad enough that these apparitions keep appearing and disappearing all over the house. But every busybody in Sarenja keeps trying to help Kalari, as if she was some kind of fragile flower. Dark moons.
Alright, let me take a look then.
Be careful in there. Whatever they are, get too close to them and they'll send you flying. Kalari found that out the hard way.
I got you back, Kalari. Anakdur, this is the 5th time that I've been by your house. I saw the other notes stuffed in the crate. You need to pay up, and you need to pay up now. You and your nephew are in some serious trouble. If it were me tied up, if it were up to me, I'd let you slide home. I'd let you slide some. Okay. We've been friendly for years, you know, but my investors in Palat, my suppliers in Dune, they require a hand. They have to know if their investment is being looked over after. Pay up by the end of the week, or your family will be grieving another tragic loss. Rock hard. We're not gonna read them all. So he clearly owed a debt and somebody cursed his house. What the piss? It's a really nice house.
Did you get any of those ghosts to talk? What did you find?
Not quite.
What? Let Kalari see that. Matal and Enoch were running Skooma? And for Rakad of all people, Shazura's old assistant, Dark Moons and Dull Claws.
What does this have to do with the ghost, though?
Kalari does not know. But wait. Right here in the letter, Uncle says to get Kalari out of the house. And even says, make her think it is haunted or something. Matal, Moons bless him, is not very creative. Could he be behind the ghosts? Rakad's house. That's where he has to be. She kept seeing him near that well, wandering about. Kalari thought he was just being lazy, drinking water. To do this magic, or whatever it is, he would need a private place. That must be it.
Alright, I'll take a little looky. Okay. Sight, sound, smells, and taste. Touch, multisensory mastery. Okay. not doing wrong. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. To end the ritual, simply tune each crystal in turn. The color of the lights to either side of the crystal will combine to create a new color within, red and yellow into orange, and so on and so on. A sound you will also be heard when you have it right. Beware, without maintenance of the spell, that is, the ritual can quickly find her life energy is consumed by the illusionary suspense. Okay. Okay, it made a noise. Okay, that made a noise too. Okay, I have no idea how you would have known what to do without just pressing buttons, because that felt like one of those moments in Skyrim where you were just like, I'm gonna press buttons until it works. And it worked. Something with words. Problem solved, Bound Chica.
Was Matal in Rakad's house? Illusions? Kalari supposes that makes sense. Matal was always learning little tricks, little... But where is he? Where is Matal?
Well, the thing is...
No!
He's
Damn
dead.
it, Matal, you stupid, stupid Khajiit. Why would he do this to himself? Why would he do this to me?
There was a letter threatening your
Let
life.
Kalari read that. So Rakad threatens my life directly, and Matal thinks to save me through fear. The typical thinking of a stupid, stupid brother. He died for Kalari, that idiot. Such a waste. No, Kalari would like some time alone to think now. You have done so much for her. You should go speak to the clan mother. Tell her of all you have done for Sarenja. Thank you for all that you have done. May bright moons light your path, as they have not done for my family.
You got a boss, lady.
Kalari will be all right. You will see. Just need some time to deal with what has happened. Go, speak to Shazura. She will want to hear from you. Good. I'm sure she'll want to thank you for everything you've done for the village.
Wow, the dialogue in this quest line is very repetitive. I've heard 4 different characters talk about how this house is haunted. I heard 2 different characters talk about how there's rats in the wells, and 3 different characters talk about how the field was having crops taken from it. And every single dialogue that they spoke on, like at the end of the dialogue, it would just say again everything that it had already said. That sucks. Like, it was a decent quest line. It was fine. I had no issue with it. But for some reason, man, that dialogue just repeating over and over again is just unnecessary. I don't know why they felt like the need to do that. Maybe they were like, you know what? People are so stupid that if we don't say what we say 5 times, they won't hear it because they don't pay attention and they're stupid.
Shazura has heard you have been all over town, yes? Tasia has told this one of your exploits, your work. A great help to Srenja you have been.
You got it, Lady Lade.
This one finds it hard to believe you've dealt with everyone already. You have helped Gentle Milk Eyes with his rats?
Yes.
Skooma dealers in Shazura's town?
Reiterating everything that we've done again. Like, we're gonna have to go through that dialogue again. But, like, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if we've seen dialogue in this game that repeats so thoroughly. I gotta let these guys know. I'm looking for Noble Pants, please. I don't know. That lady's gonna have us reiterate everything over again. It just seems so unnecessary to continue to say that stuff. I don't know.
Get 'em, boys. I guess that'll do. Open the gates.
Wow, these teammates are pumping nubbies.
Over here! New challengers appear from the cold wastes. Are they worthy enough to face the pack? Let the games begin! West! Now! Go around! Impressive. Let's see if they can handle something a little harder, eh? You're doing very well. It looks as if there's some fight in our challenges after all. Take them down.
Nah, that's not how it works.
Congratulations. You passed the first trial. Yeah, they bested the finest sloths, drunkards, and fools we had to offer.
Adorable. Shall we give them a pendant?
I say, let's see how these soft skins fare against a real
Soft skins?
Darn.
This ain't no Mafia Bill territory. What are you talking about? Alright.
Use this to defeat them.
I still don't know what he means by use this to defeat them.
defeat them!
Don't abide Jesus in the blessed crucible. We're gonna burn it!
Oh, that doorway breaks things. For whatever reason, there's like a lot of doorways inside dungeons that, they're almost like barriers. Like, something to do with it being able to be closed and preventing you to walk through it. It stops you from being able to attack through it as well. Even when it's open. I don't know why.
Set it ablaze!
Light it up!
Okay, I literally couldn't use abilities, dude. What the actual crap? I guess I should have made sure that we had a healer that could handle that.
Set it ablaze!
I was just kind of assuming that we'd be fine. Yeah, everybody died. They weren't ready for the smoke, apparently. But that's a good test to see if we'll be able to do the trifecta for this. Like speed run, no death, hard mode. Our healer is still not healing. She's definitely a healer. But she's not doing much, that's all. Goodness, if we can't pull this group of enemies, man.
Burn it!
I need healing!
I feel like it's not that tough. Oh, gosh. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled the boss. Man, the chains that they keep, or it's like bear traps on the ground. That's getting freaking old, man. I don't remember getting hit with those so often. Like, I don't know how many times we've done this mission, and I don't remember getting hit with any of those bear traps. There's no friggin' way they just like did an update yesterday and they were like, yep, add bear traps. Like, maybe I was getting like super lucky and my teammates were just eating them all in the previous like many times we've done the dungeon.
We don't abide cheaters in the crucible. For the team that brings me the end. Let the grand melee
I
Grand melee! Woo! I'm gonna be actually kind of upset if I don't get pants this time. We've done this dungeon like so many times. So many times, and I feel like it's not that hard to get pants. Like, I've gotten jewelry, I've gotten weapons, and I can't seem to get pants, and I don't know why. Like, it shouldn't be that tough.
Without further ado, it is my great honor to present a magically corrupted strain of shock. I call them Incineration Beetles!
Tank, you gotta hold more than one, brother. Uh-oh. He's doing his darndest. Surprisingly fierce.
Prepare yourselves, combatants. Pray to your gods and make your peace. You face the stinger.
500. Oh, 274. Alright, the tank's acceptable.
From the volcanic island of Mordenfell!
The volcanic
island!
island.
Of fury that knows no mercy!
No mercy! That's why you die.
The Troll King!
I got pants of a different set, man. That sucks. The game is such a tease. It's a pretty decent pool. Wasn't too bad. And there's Mr. Scary. Boom, 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 doom, doom, da boom, doom, boom, boom, da boom. Okay. Well, master chest. Very nice. Wait. You chest, you friggin' idiot. Whoa. What is he doing? No way is he opening the scroll. I can't believe he jumped down there. Now I can't get down. No, he can get up. I'm not gonna activate that. I feel like the ladder should be climbable. Okay. Yeah, you can't use the ladder. Sucks for that guy. That's really unfortunate. There's got to be a way to get him back up. The tank died and the healer died. This is not a good start to the dungeon. Everybody died. Alright, they figured it out. Don't stand there. Dang, dude, I couldn't see where it was coming from because that bear was standing there. And it was kind of covering everything up. I should have probably just, like, gone to the other side anyway.
Opponents.
Okay.
I am the blessed. You are nothing.
I kind of wish the tank would hold him still. So he would just like stay inside the AoEs that we're dropping. It looks like we have a fake tank and a hybrid healer. Matt Krusty, what up, sir? old's this game? 11 or 12 years old.
My legend lives on.
Somebody's got to have the pants. Somebody's got to have the pants. Somebody's got to have the bloody pants. I have the pants. Okay, hold on. Pants. All right, we got the freaking pants, bro. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. GG nerds. See ya. Freaking just let them know. Let them know how it be. All right, we are going to try this set of armor out. Reaper's March. Let's just go straight back where we were. Yay, pants. Dude, I've been trying so hard to get those stinking pants. Like, I just,
Here first.
it took forever. It took a long time.
This one was here long before you.
Thank you. Let's sell some trash.
Looking for
Research is
a
done. Must be Christmas. I know. Oh, I did not mean to sell that. Dude, I have to pee so bad. Alright. Bear with me for just a minute. Let me use the bathroom quick. We're gonna finish this quest. We're gonna gear up and test this new set. I'll be right back. Sorry, Matt Krusty. Just hang tight, brother. I will do my best to give you a short explanation on that boss, by the way, when I come back. Give me just 1 minute.
I was here first.
No, you weren't. This one was here long before you.
I was here first.
No, you weren't. This one was here long before you.
Nah, Pope, not a short explanation on ESO. An explanation of Melania from Elden Ring. Oh. No, so Melania is actually a really tough boss. She might be the hardest boss in the game, in my opinion. Dude, good night, Colin Jarvis. Take it easy. I appreciate you hanging out. Much love. And have a good day tomorrow, man. Get some Lord in ya. But, so Malenia, I think that most of her kit is pretty self-explanatory. She's very similar to other bosses for the most part. She just has unique mechanics that you have to learn and dodge. Her Lotus Dance is the hardest thing. Her Lotus Dance is when she just like slings blades like consistently a lot. If you recognize when she's getting ready to start that mechanic, you can get some distance and dodge like the first 2 or 3 seconds of her start, like her swinging. If you get enough distance, you can dodge the entire thing just by staying away from her. But there are dodge intervals, especially if you're light rolling, right? If you're not medium or heavy, if you're light rolling, you can dodge her attack because there's a very fine window of when you're able to start your dodge back up again and not get hit. It's possible, but it's tough, bro. That's one of those fights that, in my opinion, you just have to friggin' like head to the brick wall, dude. Just keep bashing your head against it, and eventually you will get it. If you have to, take a break. And her second phase is honestly pretty darn similar, if not the same as the first. I think there's 1 or 2 weird things that happens, but mostly she just like starts implementing rot into her abilities. So, you know, if you keep getting hit, she will burn you down. But she heals as well. Every time she hits you, she actually life steals from you. So, you know, keep an eye out for that as well. You can use a shield. If you want, you can use a big heavy shield to block a lot of her attacks too if you're not good for the timing on the dodges. However, she will heal when she hits your shield, so I don't know. That's my general explanation. Tough boss, but it's not impossible. You can do it. I believe in you, sir.
Jazura has heard you have been all over town, yes? Tasia has told this one.
Okay, we have heard all this. We listened to her, and we do not need to listen to that again. Where's this cave at? I was gonna say, it looks like it's down below, but I can't tell. Oh, I didn't switch my set pieces out. See, not all of these are divines. So our Mundus stone is not going to be nearly as effective. Weapon and spell critical strike rating by X amount, which increases significantly with divines. We're not going to have that with these pieces. I'll tell you what, let's just hold on to it for a minute. Let's complete a few more quests. I should have gone and done some research.
Let's show them what we've got.
Completing the March of Sacrifices challenge. The Fang Lair challenge. Worm Lizard. Dromathar. Somebody's linking stuff in chat. Acquired for completing Veteran Maw of Lork. Okay, the message disappeared. Awarded for completing Veteran Halls of Fabrication. Oh. Ooh, Sanctified Silver? Ooh. Cloud Rest Vanquisher. Ooh. I can't wait to get into those friggin' trials, boy. Oh! Realistically, we're probably only going to be able to do trials on the weekends. Like, while there's a bunch of people on the servers. Oh, that's the boss. You don't know what's going on, but yeah. What are you talking about, Malenia? Or in this game? If you want an explanation of Elder Scrolls, you want it to be short and sweet. Yeah, if you want an explanation, basically you kill stuff, you get stuff, you use that stuff to get more stuff. Then you kill big stuff. You kill bigger stuff to get more bigger stuff, and then you use bigger stuff to kill bigger stuff. That's literally like the entire concept of this game. It's an MMO, man. Like, you just you gradually progress up the tree of strength, and eventually, hopefully, you don't suck.
Well, what did you find? Did he leave behind some papers? Something to show what's going on in Shazura's town?
Yeah. It's like World of Warcraft? Yes. Ish. But the world of Skyrim, right? So if you know anything about Elder Scrolls, like it's Tamriel and all that stuff. There's cat people and orcs and whatnot.
Shazura is speechless. Was Rakad there?
Maybe.
There was a time when Shazura knew every plot, every rumor, every story within her village. Now, she cannot even banish a scoundrel like Rakad. Thank you. Please speak to Tezia. She'll offer you some coin for your service.
Oh, geez, that's very nice of her.
You have served this community with distinction. Here you are. I know Shazura is hard to deal with, so Tezia will say what she cannot. Serenja's path is lit by bright moons, all because of you, traveler. From this day forward, you are always welcome in our little town.
Gotta sneeze again, but it won't come out. Mouse, thank you. Mouse, I thought you were just dropping in for a little bit. Hey, you, sir, have been here for a long time. I'm not upset. Stick around. But I thought you said you were just hanging out for a little while. All right. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Dude, no worries, Matt. I wish you the absolute best of luck. Yeah, that's a lot. There's a lot of deaths on one boss, dude. You're gonna get it. I'm telling you, it's not an impossible boss fight. You're absolutely going to get it. You just gotta keep trying, man. Don't give up on it. The background music? Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we start singing? Two trailer park girls go round the outside. I don't know why I had to sing Eminem. Chicka chick chick wah, chick chicka 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 chick chick wah, chick chicka. Haven't made it to the second phase? Just you wait, buddy. Just you wait. You're gonna get there and you're gonna be like, oh, it gets harder. There's more. Wait till he sees the third phase. And the fourth phase is crazy, dude. Like, I think the fourth phase is probably the hardest thing out of everything. I feel like Elden Ring doesn't really put many 4-phase bosses in your lap, but and putting one in Malenia, like, that's just savage, dude. It's just miserable. I can't believe they did it to everybody.
runestones even come from?
Okay. We cannot do this right now. Oh man, in the 6th phase? Dude, I didn't even think about the 6th phase. I kind of forget about it sometimes. Crocodilians, don't do it. I'm trying. Alright, we're good.
Yeah, good to see you again. Sorry, just trying to keep an eye on our friends out there. The eyes see all, my friend. That doesn't mean they speak. Go talk to Cariel. She'll get you hooked up with our friends in the Resistance.
Yeah, but do the eyes blink? Do they ever get tired and sleep? Have the eyes ever had allergies?
Ugh, mining always makes my teeth ache.
Ugh. Okay.
Welcome to Arenthia. My friend, you cannot imagine how grateful I am to see you. I have need of a veteran in the Queen's service today.
You know what we should do? How's our quest log looking? Oh, looking good. Alright, hold on, let's pick this up.
My friend, you cannot imagine how grateful I am to see you. Arenthia has been taken by invaders from the north, Colovians. I've been tasked to help the local resistance. It's a ragtag group led by a woman named Kazira. We have a rough plan, but we need help. To start with, grab a uniform off of this scout. Head to the safe house in the market. It's the hut with the lion statue at the bottom of the steps. Oh, and stop to listen to the propaganda illusion playing in the market square. It'll give you a sense of what we're up against. See you there.
Okay, we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna go grab this way shrine. And we're actually gonna go do some scrying. We're just gonna mix it up a bit. We're gonna jump out of the questing here and try to rank up this skill tree a little bit more. Oh dang, bro, that's active. All right. I can't zoom out for some reason. We gotta get this while it's active. Swimming is so slow. I love it so much. Mo. Wait, it's not active? Oh, it is active. Nobody's activated it entirely. I was like, dude, there is no way I just showed up for it to just end immediately.
Spiders with armor. Nasty little things.
Alright, I guess we're doing this on our own.
This shouldn't take long. Really broke a sweat.
Your soul is mine. I own you. Come, let us play.
Nothing we can't handle.
Nothing you can do will end this.
Pretty sure we just ended it.
Running around is a workout.
All right, let's back up out of here. We still have 8 main quests, dude. Why is Reaper's March so freaking thick? So thick. We didn't even do the freaking public dungeon. We're missing a lot in this world. It seems like we're not missing a lot just because of how much we've discovered already, but I don't know. We are. We're definitely missing a lot. Anyway. Can I fast travel anyone here? I can. Let's just do it. Let's bounce around from world to world. Let's do some of these diggings. We're gonna be doing some running around. We'll probably pick up like a few miscellaneous things along the way, like any sky shards or whatever. But we're not gonna pick up any quests. We're not gonna do anything too fancy. Probably not gonna do delves, but
Keep an ear
if
out
we
for
can just run
anything
across
exciting.
it and pick up the location, then most likely I'll just do it. And way shrines. That's important. Okay. So, this zone does not actually have any leads in it. Currently active leads. I don't know if I went to the starter zone or not. I know I went there before, but I don't remember if they had like higher tier ones. Alright, that's good. This is good. Whoa, dragon. Yeah, we need to get this. Ooh, yeah, we're good. It only hurt 90% of my health bar. Hello? Pile of dirt. Where art thou? I see you, pile of dirt. I would like you in my pockets. Preferably a job, but I do not have one. Oh, snap, dude. What is this thing for? I don't know what 90% of this stuff is.
Be gentle.
I could feel it looking at us.
Can I not get up there? Man, that kind of hurts my feelings. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna lose any sleep, maybe, but I kind of wish I could have climbed up there. Thank you. Alright, just double check this. Cool. So we have done Somerset, Auradon, Greenshade, Grotwood, Mullaball Tor, Reaper's March, Gold Coast, Westweld technically. Yes, we did Westweld. We checked Northern and Southern Elsewhere. We did Canharthi's Roost. So we've done this entire bottom section of the map of Leeds now. Not including these two islands out here. So, I mean, screw it, dude. Let's just choose Stras Mackay real quick. It's a tiny place. And it's clean. If it's just got a green one like this, not concerned about it. Maybe we'll do it eventually. I'm more concerned about the leads that are either purple or above, or being, or they're running out of time to complete, essentially. The High Isle.
Ready when you are.
Over here, I could use your help.
Where's my thing? Thank you. I was so lost for a second. Not gonna lie, it would be nice to have like more stamina and speed on the horse for doing this thing, this situation we're in, but that's just not an option right now. Should we slam this world boss? This world boss feels like it could be slammed. Oh, it's being slammed. Well done, randoms. Well done.
Here we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
You there.
You
Can we
there.
speak for a moment?
No, I cannot speak for a moment. I think our primary goal, the moment we are level 10 with scrying and excavating, obviously, because they level up at the same time, we need to go for the open soul ring.
Just what I
Like,
needed.
specific, okay. All right, stop it! That would be enough of that! It's annoying. Thank you. Anyway, the Oaken Soul Ring is going to be really good, I think. I really look forward to using that thing. I think it's going to make a great addition to a heavy attack build. And we need to be like straight up level 10 in the skill tree to get it. So we're going to have to start actually hunting down the leads that we might be missing. I don't know which we've collected so far. We'll take a look at it later. You know, after we're done doing what we'll be doing. Probably a bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea. Oh, it's part of the Oaken Soul Ring. That's the most convenient thing I think I've ever done in my life. Oh, how would you freaking know? You can't make it up.
Here we go! Ha!
I'm pretty sure that's all we needed to do right now. Blue book? No blue books. Alright, now Slaughterfish, I'm gonna need you to not come nibble my toes. Because that would be unfortunate. No Slaughterfish, don't bother me. No whoa, no whoa. No Slaughterfish, no not today. Don't bother me. I don't want to say your face is ugly. You just gotta call them ugly. Then they run away and cry. Avea is separate. This is Galen, not Avea. Avea is a different island. Weren't we doing a quest on Avea? Could have sworn we were doing a quest on Avea. Wow, it's too easy. God, I love the music on Galen, man. Or Galen. I don't know how to say the name. We might be able to squeeze a world boss in. Maybe. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Galen's probably going to be a tough place to complete, though. Oh, that is not a solo boss. I remember this one. Yeah, we're not ready for that. I mean, I think I could probably solo it eventually. Not now. I'm not that cool. Honestly, dude, sounds kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, Tanny. You're on to something, lady. full-grooved wooden tray, antiquity fragment. To what? Fragment to what? Shipbuilder's crafting station. What? Crafting station. I don't know what that is. Hats has been updated with the Firesong Obsidian Mask Collector. That is ugly as tits, dude. That is awful. Don't ever put that in my face again, game. Have you lost your mind? That is so ugly. That mask is the worst. Okay, if there's people here... There are no people here. I don't think we can solo those yet either. There's a chance we'd be able to, like, down the road. I think that we could for sure solo that kind of stuff. But Gallon is a pretty in-depth DLC area. Mafio, I'm sure that Bryson's got plenty of balls for you. Holy crap. You know the drill. Get them knee pads. You can have all the pickleballs you want. Dude, it's been a running joke in my family that you'll ask him. Okay, yeah, I think that's that's the first step towards success. Is trying. When I go to the family meals, they oftentimes have bread and jelly and jam and pickles as like just side stuff, because that's just what we do, right? And one day, like a long time ago, I don't even remember how it got brought up, but somebody was like, "Yeah, Hunter will eat anything," because that's my name, Hunter. It's not actually Beaver, if you didn't realize. And so I took a piece of bread and I put butter and jelly and jam on it, or jelly and jam and pickles all on the piece of bread, and ate it like a hot dog. And that's been like the funniest freaking joke, apparently. What's the whitest thing you've ever heard? What? My name, or eating pickles and jelly and bread together as a sandwich? Uh-oh. Oh, crap, dude. Jelly and jam? Yeah, that's the same thing. Jelly and jam's the same thing.
Come on, show us something good.
Pickles and jelly? I know, it was actually kind of delicious. Like, it was quite tasty. And, apparently nobody else thinks that it's even remotely appetizing. And I can't get anybody to try it. Jelly and jams are a bit different. How are they different, though? I don't know the difference. Over there in the UK, jelly and jams are very different. You're used to Americans saying jelly? What's the difference? Because I feel like I've never actually heard a difference between a jelly and a jam. I just thought it was a different way of saying the word. You know what I mean? Alright, we're doing Blackwood. Jelly is Jello. There. Oh, well, okay, that's... Jello is Jello here. I don't know what else to say about that one. I've never heard of jelly being, or Jello being called jelly. You, sir, don't speak proper English. Don't know what else to tell you. Holy leaves. It all has to do with the size of the fruit. Are you playing a prank on me? Are you serious? I feel like you have to be kidding about that. There's no way that's real. Jelly's a smooth consistency, whereas jam is crushed or pureed fruit. Okay. When you say size of the fruit. Oh, what you mean, buddy? Are you talking about like the fruit, or are you talking about like the fruit? I did not mean to activate that. Except, would the man of facts ever pull a trick on you? Yes, he would. Or she, who knows? You could be a woman for all I know. I'll never find out. The man of fags. You've clearly never met the man of hands. That's Bryson. You thought I was gonna say Mafia, didn't you? Yeah. You thought. Preserves is like a jam, but with large chunks. Marmalade is a citrus jam. That includes the peel. Mr. freaking Google over here. That actually makes a lot of sense when you put it like that. I can understand that. I can get on board and support that. You've got my vote. I did get all four, right?
You
Yep.
lead and I'll follow.
Where's the bridge out here, man? Jelly is strained fruit. No fruit pieces. Jam is made with smashed fruit. Okay. Yeah, but jelly... Sorry. Jello. Excuse me. Sorry. That was tough words. Lots of J's. Jello has no fruit in it at all. It's all just like fake sugar.
You have my word. If the counselor is
Yeah, Mouse. Yeah, what the heck? You trying to overshadow Mafio and his facts over here? Do you know Where's Waldo? I do know Where's Waldo. He wears a striped shirt, red and white, and a funky hat with glasses, blue jeans. I know exactly what that man looks like, and I've been looking for him all my life. I ain't never seen him, not one time. Computer issues gotta restart. This man's gotta go watch porn. That's what he's doing. He's not restarting his computer. Preserves his large pieces of fruit with sugar syrup. Did you know he's called Wally over there? No. No wonder I haven't found him. I've been looking for Waldo, and this whole time his name's in Wally. What the heck, dude? Wally. Wally like the robot from the movie in the early 2000s? Or mid 2000s? I don't know. Ooh, Sky Shard over here too. Okay, Mr. Flower, keep it to yourself, please.
It's so
so beautiful.
That's what she said. It was quite confusing when you were younger, when you kept hearing Waldo, you didn't understand it. Wait, I don't understand. Are you from the UK or are you not? Because if they call it Wally over there, then where were you hearing it called Waldo? And don't you dare say the internet, because that's not real. There? Screw it, dude. I don't care about the bonus treasure. I just don't. Harpooner's Wading Kilt, I think, is a really good DPS item if you never get hit. Well, but it sounds like you're not daring to say the internet, because I expected you to have something. I thought you'd have a comeback for it, but you've been awfully quiet. So I'm assuming the answer was the internet. That's where you were hearing Waldo. Jam is fruit, jelly fruit, wait. Jam is fruit, jelly fruit juice. All good with peanut butter. Honestly, what about Jello? Did you ever have Jello with peanut butter? What's the thing called television? Wait, what? Television? Like tele eyesight? What is telly? I don't know. I've never heard of it in my life, dude. Television. Huh. Is this one of those made up things that old people talk about? Mafia, welcome back from watching your corn. You can't fool me, buddy. I know what you were doing in that minute and 45 seconds. I was actually just talking tonight with my family. I was like, I don't remember the last time I actually turned on my TV. Like, I have a TV in my house, but like the dust on that thing, dude. Like, it's been years since I've actually sat down to truly watch TV. Minute 45, that's a new record? Yeah, for longevity. Jello is made with gelatin, sugar, and some fruit flavoring. Yeah, but isn't the fruit flavoring in Jello fake? Or do they actually use real fruit? I bet they make Jello with real fruit, but I would say that generally if you go find Jello in the store, it's probably not going to have real fruit in it. But that's just my general assumption, you know? I would assume that the world has diabetes and everybody's gonna die. That's, yeah.
Again?
I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. I gotta sneeze again. Okay, it's not here. It ran away.
I'm warned. I fight dirty.
Eventually, we'll get to this place. Does feel like we've been running forever. Oh, let me grab this location while we're out here.
It's so nice here.
I don't know where Tanlorin's from, but if she's telling you that swamps that mix with mountains and forest and like all sorts of plants that are trying to kill you and screaming insects in the distance, if that's what's pleasant to her, then I don't want to know where she grew up. Give me the dig. Dig the site. Death Dealer's Feet? I don't know that one. I don't remember that, what that does. Is that a boss fight you think we could do? Probably not, if I'm being honest. It's likely a little bit out of my league right now. Blackwood's kind of far ahead. You know what? just heal from that bug? This is a cool fight.
Anything good?
I shouldn't have started fighting that thing. It's gonna summon a bunch of babies, isn't it?
Really broke a sweat.
Oh, or not. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we're good. Right? We found all 4 of these. Death Dealer's feet gain a persistent stack of escalating feet every 2 seconds you are in combat, up to 30 stacks max. Each stack of escalating feet increases your maximum stamina, health, magicka by 88. You lose a stack of escalating feet every 4 seconds you are out of combat. 30 stacks? What's 30 times 88? 24, 4,800? 30 times 88. Okay, it's 2640. I wasn't even close. I don't know where I came up with 3,400. 2640 is not good. That's a bad item. I don't like that at all. Gaze of Sithis. Reduces your block mitigation to 0, but adds 4k armor. 3.2 max health, and then 1,000 health recovery. That's insane, dude. That's a crazy PvP item. That would make you super beefy. You just, you know, you can't block anything, which is whatever in PvP for the most part. Reduces the cost of your transformation of the werewolf abilities by 15%. While transformed, it increases your max health and stamina and magicka by 1707. That's not that bad. And Harpooner's Waiting Kill, dealing direct damage, grants you a stack of Hunter's Focus for 20 seconds, up to 10 stacks max. You can only gain 1 stack of Hunter's Focus per second. Each stack of Hunter's Focus increases your critical chance by 110 and your critical damage by 1%. So at full stacks, you're getting 10% increased critical damage and 1,000 to 110. 1,000 to 100 critical chance, excuse me. Taking damage removes 5 stacks of Hunter's Focus up to once per second. Removing Harpooner's Waiting Kill removes all the stacks of Hunter's Focus. So yeah, you just need to not get hit to maintain that. That's really, really good if you can maintain that. But anyway. To the Murkmire. To the murky mires of the Mire Mercs. There's nothing here. Leave. Get me out of here. I can't get a Shadowfen. Well, I guess we're gonna eat dirt.
There you are. It's about time you got here.
Oh, this is part of the mount. Nice. This is a good thing. Wow.
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
Can we not get to Shadowfen from this location? There's 2 pathways that look like they lead up and out. Find the first Fighter Guild survivor. There's gotta be. It's gotta be right here. That lady was like, I've got what you need. Okay, we gotta go out and around.
Hold. Speak to me before entering more.
Speak to me. Gimme. A Kuguti! A Kuguti! Hope, this is exactly what you were talking about earlier. Yesterday, I guess. You were asking about this one creature that you couldn't think of the name of, and then you remembered it was Kuguti. And I had no idea what that creature was until just now.
Delicate and dashing.
It's like a little itty bitty Triceratops minus the spiky horns. But yeah, they look like mean guars. You're right. They've got like a plated foreface. It's like if somebody just like took Mafio and like, you know, pressed his face into the carpet to smell his pee, you know, because when Mafio pees on the carpet, you gotta let him know like that's bad, so you rub his nose in it. But they just pressed his face a little bit too hard and just flattened it out. It's kind of like that.
You know, I think I'll stay right here for a while.
That was kind of mean. Mafia, I was just joking, buddy. I didn't mean it. You think your Kuguti mount was your favorite, maybe? It's pretty cool looking. I'm not a huge fan of the two-legged mounts, if I'm being honest. Like, I get down with the dwarven spiders, but the two-legged mounts feel kind of just like stubby to me. They are cool. They're just not my favorite. This is a crazy Nightblade. Nice, dude. You think you like it because it's two-legged? To be fair, I've never ridden a two-legged mount before. So maybe if I got on a two-legged mount, I would actually really enjoy it. I don't know. I've only ever had like my coolest mounts. Like I had a bear on PlayStation, and well, I think I had like a fiery bear. And I had like a couple of panthers and the lions and stuff, but that was about it. I think I had a wolf too. But I didn't have any two-legged mounts at all, and I never rid the spiders either. But like the dwarven spider mount's really cool looking. And like I said, the guars are cool. I just always thought they felt like weird. Which I guess is a good thing. Like you want that that weirdness. It's a bit weird, quite different. Definitely feels like you're gonna fall off all the time. Does it actually? Dwarven articulated paws. Oh, this is part of the mount. Got it.
No time to waste.
Buddy, I don't have time to help you.
Courier from Artisan's Craftswork.
Oh, no, I'm not a freaking courier. Do I look like a courier? Do I have the scars of a courier? Do I have the hands of a courier? Sir, I can't see your hands. Take the hands. I don't know. I have no idea what we're getting at today. I'm a bit tired, so I'm just feeling freaking ridiculous. We're actually gonna try to cut through this door down here. I'm pretty sure we can get to Shadowfen just by walking. I'm almost positive. Okay. Time. So it's not even 2 o'clock. We got time, baby. We got time. I do feel like I'm compelled to actually do some PvP, some battlegrounds for the daily bonuses since they are so thick right now. Just don't want to. I don't want to suffer through it, man.
Good thing it wasn't a trap.
If I can't get that from this side of the water, I don't know if I want it. Koguti! Any blue books? No. Oh, we should check. Alright, just checking. Just making sure. I bet the stank coming out of that sucks. Living there, it's cool looking, but imagine the smell. It's like right next to the sewer, and it's probably just loaded with mosquitoes. I don't think I'd want to be sleeping there. Ah, straight to Shadowfen. Alright, we have a painted stone frog, which we're going to do. It has a time limit. We're going to do it. Wait, what? Oh. Oops. Don't do it. Alright, we'll do it.
Things get easier, right?
Don't do it. Okay. That was bad. The Bog Mother's Way Shrine. Okay. I can do this. Where's this pile of dirt? Probably like way over here. I see the pile of dirt. That's a tough one to find. Alright, a little boop bop bow. Bing boop. Painted stone frog, very cool for the house that we don't have. Alright, we'll save that boss fight for another time. Okay. I did this location. We need to do Stone Falls, the Telvanni Peninsula, which the peninsula I've never been to. It's awesome looking. I love the mushrooms. I love the melted looking mushrooms.
Fate needs you.
One of the 7 pieces of the Spore Savant face marks. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, this place is cool looking.
You there! You look
Hey,
like
dude.
a capable forager.
The mushrooms are friggin' OP. Oh, I can't wait to explore this place. I do need to check out what these are, just out of curiosity. While you have a living companion, reduce the cooldown of their abilities by 50%. While you do not have a living companion, reduce the cost of your magic, stamina, and health and ultimate abilities by 8%. Huh. Adds mag, stamina, health, and magicka. That's not good. But what if it was? You know, what if it was a good set? I'd have been disappointed that I missed it. It feels like strictly an overworld set. There's really not much else purpose in that. I don't know. Kind of bums. Alright. It's soap, I know. You're upset. Don't be upset twice in a row.
That droning gives me a headache.
That's why I'm picking it out of the ground, Tanloran. Because it's annoying. Now you don't hear it anymore. Who does she think she is, dude? I'm trying not to look at stuff in here. I like this place. And I want to like explore it in its entirety, like whenever we're actually here and ready to be here. Dude, I bet you the house in the Telvanni Peninsula is sick. I also bet it's like friggin' 150 real dollars.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Here.
Yeah.
Here.
Give me your loot. I would like to find out what this thing's for, too. Got a muffin. Is it chocolate chip? It is chocolate chip. Mafia, we've had this conversation. This is unacceptable. We're screwed. Yeah, there's no way I can cover this. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. It's either a cinnamon raisin or it's blueberry. Or triple chocolate chunk where the bread itself is chocolate. There's no in between. There's nothing else. You're not. No. It's unacceptable, man. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe it. Blueberry for the win? Yeah, dude, with the freaking chunky sugar crystals on top. And Mafia, don't you dare try to play that card like, oh, I don't like the chunky little crystals of sugar on top. It's gross. You're gross. Oh, that's upsetting. Dude, I can't believe you don't like that stuff. What's the matter with you? Like we're muffin experts. Yeah, look at this beard. Do you not think that I have muffins like all around me? Like, dude, I freaking, you should see my like side stomach. My muffin top goes hard, Mafio. Okay? You just have good taste. Well, you're not helping our argument, Popesters. You gotta bring the facts to him, man. You gotta give him something that he can't dispute. A mushroom sponge wipe. Part of the... something? That wide body kit. Yeah, it's custom made. Got it right from the shop. Yeah, this bad boy was a pretty penny, but she was worth every little penny. She was worth it. Weathers on your muffins? What? What are you saying?
Let's do this again sometime.
You like weathers on your muffins? I mean, he might put... No. What? What does that mean? I think it's less about him being the Pope and more about him being from the UK. Like, you know that man puts beans and toast on his muffins. It's a fact. He can't hide that. Caramel candies? Oh, Weathers? Okay. Ew, dude. Alright, you're right. He is gross. Outing yourself again? Werthers. Oh, that's what it's called. Yeah, you are outing yourself. Dude, you just showed your age harder than anybody's ever showed their age. That man's got a glass dish of Werthers on his key table. As soon as you walk in the door, there's a side stand right next to the coat rack, and it's got a clear glass dish filled with Werthers. He's got grandma vibes. Mafia. Finish him. Finish him. Fatality. Can I walk through this gate? I kind of need to.
Covenant soldiers are waiting to the north. Tread carefully.
What will we find today?
Here.
You purposefully spelt it wrong? Well, it was you playing? Yeah, okay. 3D chess. That's what it was all about. He was like, I know I'm gonna get somebody to be old here in a minute. I know exactly how to get you to show your age. Torque tonal focus. Okay, that's I think a resource item. Little caramel candies. Dude, I would have never guessed what those things were called. But everybody's had them. Every single person. There's not a human being in this world that doesn't know what a Werther is. Even like even uncontacted tribes from the Amazon. They know exactly what it is. Bonbons too? Alright, now Mafia, you sound old. Turkish Delight. Alright, you're not from the freaking Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, buddy. Back it up. Back it up a notch. Nobody's actually had Turkish Delight. It's not real. It's just from the movie. There's nothing you could say to convince me that that is not just a movie prop, and there was never. No, it's not real. Okay, we can make this. And why am I in first person?
I'll fight dirty.
Not an uncle just yet. Alright, well. Back off, pal. You freaking wish you could attain uncle status. How old do you think uncles are? Yeah, dude, when I was in the 2nd grade and I knew somebody that was an uncle. Like, in my class. He was, I don't know how old you are in 2nd grade. Freaking young. We were little itty bitty little nuggets back then. And I had a friend, his name was Parker. I don't know what his last name was. But he was a freaking uncle, dude. And I was like, how? I don't understand. He was like, my sister had a baby. I was like, but isn't your sister like 5? He's like, no, she's 40. It's like, how does that make any sense? It doesn't. It makes no sense. Dude, imagine being an uncle, but being younger than your niece or nephew or whatever it is. Right? It's possible. You'll have uncle status in 2 months. Oh, so you'll officially be old in 2 months. Well, I'll make sure to set my calendar. We gotta make a day out of this. This is important. This is a big step in your life. Soon enough, you're gonna start balding in the top and you're gonna end up with gray hair. Do you have any idea how frustrating it's gonna be to dye your inner leg hair? Yeah, I know you like it. You like that inner leg hair. And it's braided too, which is gonna make it even more complicated to keep dyed. So, if you don't want that thing to turn gray, you better stop letting your family members have kids. Or something. I think that's how you stop aging. Imagine your inner thigh hair turning gray, Mafia. That's what you have to look forward to, my friend. Dude, I don't think I'll ever be able to get that out of my head. I can't believe you said that one day. You're already getting random bread hair on your face. Brown hair? Well, that's natural. There's a difference between brown and gray, fool. Come on. I'm dead. How am I not dead? Yeah, just wait till you start getting fat too, pal. Just wait.
Nirnroot always
One
gives
day
me
you're
a
old, the
rash.
next day you're fat, and then all of a sudden, life is never the same. You think your gray hairs make you look more sexy. I don't know if sexy is the word that I would choose, but I maybe more like distinguished.
I didn't even hear it clap.
Or wise. Yeah, that's what it is.
Race you there?
Old people without balding hair? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with gray hair. The only thing that's wrong with gray hair is the fact that you don't like gray hair. There's nothing wrong with it. You hate Psyduck? Wait, where did this come from? You've got your 5th shiny Psyduck, and you're not trying. When you're not trying for something else. Wait, 5 shinies, but all Psyducks? I feel like I'm reading that wrong. There's got to be a mistake, like an error in translation or something. How? How is that possible, dude? What are the odds of getting shinies in that game? I don't understand how you found so many. Cause like, granted, I haven't played a lot of the newer ones, but like, dude, I had to have put thousands of hours into different Pokemon games when I was a kid. Never in my entire life have I ever seen a shiny. Not once. Okay, there's got to be a way to get up there, yeah? Whenever you're hunting, or you're shiny hunting for something, shiny Psyducks just come out instead. Yeah, I understand that, but I just can't comprehend 5 shinies, and let alone all the same kind of Pokemon. Like, that's an insane amount of shinies to begin with, let alone all the same freaking kind. I don't get it. Up. Planned it. You have the shiny charm. Wait, is that an item you equip? I can't attack.
Heavy sack.
Cannot open that lock. What? Okay, so we cannot get to the rift without probably completing a certain quest. If you complete the Pokédex, you get a shiny charm, which is a passive increase to shiny luck. I did not know that. Is that for every Pokemon game? I've never heard of that. To be fair, I don't think I ever actually fully completed a Pokédex, but it was usually like the starters that were the starters, or like on Diamond and Pearl, it was like the freaking opposite legendary that I was never able to get. Stupid crap like that, where I was like, this is bull. This is baloney. It's not fair. It's cheating, bro. How are you supposed to fill the Pokédex if they're not in the game? It's a motif chapter. This we should actually do. There's apparently added in Black 2 and White 2. Okay, I've never played those. I stopped playing Pokemon before those games came out. What? Oh. Interesting. Blue book, blue book, blue book. No blue books. I see the dirt. Give me y'all loot, dirt. I jacked it up so bad. I frigging stupid idiot. I stupid friggin' can't believe did that now. Ugh. That was a big oopsies.
Sorry, Tree. We needed your flesh chunk.
Yeah, you let him know, Tanny. Holy materials on this island.
I could feel it looking at us.
Come on, show us something good.
Dang, dude, I just realized I failed a freaking green excavation. That's so sad. It's like embarrassing. Alright, I kind of want that sky shard.
I swear I could hear it speaking.
Dan Lauren's losing her mind just a little bit. Can we go here? I can't get the East March or the
I
Rift.
can feel so many aches in some very strange places.
Maybe the Ebonheart Pact. Well, 22 days, 16 days. $23 days. We're gonna pass on it for the moment. We have. Did I do a Hughes Bane? I don't think I did. We only have a fair amount of the world left to check and use up all of our active leads. I should actually probably check what's left on active leads just to make sure we're in the business. Like if I go here, see like the Alakir Desert, we're getting there. Bankerai, we're getting there. Bankerai, we're getting there. East March, we cannot get to. East March, we cannot get to. Glenumbra, we're getting there. Glenumbra, we're getting there. What's this? Bloodlord's Embrace. Dealing damage with a bash attack places a persistent, uncleansable blood curse on an enemy You can only have one blood curse enemy at a time, and dealing an additional bash damage removes that blood curse to the next target. When you block a blood cursed enemy's attack, you restore 1605 magicka every 1 second. Wow. Grotwood. How? Oh, that's ultimate. Okay, Reaper's March. We've already done this one, so we don't need to do it again. Rivenspire, we're getting there. Rivenspire, we're getting there. Stormhaven getting there too. The Deadlands, the Deadlands, the Deadlands, the Deadlands, the Deadlands. Oh my gosh. Getting there. The Rift. Not getting there. More of the Rift, we're not getting there. And Western Skyrim, we're getting there. Alright. What's this? In Somerset, that's active. Can I abandon that? Okay, we didn't have any in Craglorn. What's the skill tree looking like? The skill tree is getting there. Very close, actually. We should go do the Deadlands. I can't. That's Fargrave, Artaeum, Apocrypha, Cold Harbor, Avea, Clockwork. We needed Glenumbra and Rivenspire and Stormhaven and Bankerai. That plant looks like it would stab me in the face for some reason. That troll was just friggin' marching. This could be like right there. Okay, that's fine. Dang it! Why did I do that? Dude, I'm such a nub. I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't know why I keep doing that. There's like one layer of dirt left, and I use like the double shovel, or it digs up 2 layers of dirt and it just breaks the relic. And it's a bit soul crushing when it happens, because like I don't mean to. It's just like I'm not paying enough attention apparently. Wait, what? Oh. No, it didn't damage. We're good. Torque of the somethings. I'm gonna have to try to look up where we get the pieces for the Oakensoul ring, and we're gonna probably have to just farm them out, the leads themselves. It kind of feels bad, but I really need. I would like that item. I guess I don't need it, but I would like it. And I'll likely need to get a headpiece or a shoulder piece of something. Because we're going to have to end up replacing, like, a ring, right? What the heck's it called? The Oakensoul ring is clearly a ring, right? It goes in one specific location, and we are already using up the ring spot for a 5-piece set, so we'll have to replace that with something else. And it can't be another body piece aside from a head or a shoulder. And that means we're not going to be able to use the monster set to gain... I forget what it is, actually. I cannot remember what that monster set gives us. But it gives us like 5 or 10% additional damage at any given time. And that's really good, but I believe the Oakensoul ring actually might provide that buff anyway. What the? Bro, I'm busy! Prick. What a prick. Oh, it stays active. That's interesting. Junk. Mostly, that's a decorative item. Our house is gonna be so freaking fancy, dude. Could have sworn there was a second one here. Where am I? I need to go to the Alikir Desert, but we don't have a fast travel. And I think we have to get there by boat. Travel to the Bankrod Garrison. Can we do Rothgar? We can do Glanumbra. Okay, sure. That cat's about to get some hands. Put the whooping on that cat. Okay, we may be able to take a boat. I think we have to go all the way out and around, unfortunately. Get a little bit of Sky Shard action. It's not like a major buff to our skill points, but
all that magic
every now and then catching one of these on the run while we're completing other stuff is really convenient. Speaking of skill points, I have 4. Start each scrying attempt with an additional row of facets already claimed. What would upgrading this do? Has a chance to consume no intuition on use. Okay, sure. Why not? I mean, at this point, our trees are pretty much maxed out. What about... We have one more skill point to throw in once we hit rank 10, and that's to do the master version ones. And, after that, I think we hard focus our crafting skill trees. Just like freaking dumping points into all this. Everything. As many as possible. Well, that was loud. Back to the shinies, a different Pokemon. Wait. Did you get another? No way. There's no way you got another one. Another Psyduck, I mean. Yo, what? You got a Choodle and a straight after that. Wait, I don't know the name of these Pokemon. A Choodle and a Cetadel? A Cetadel? Cetadel. Never heard of these Pokemon. Okay, that was whatever.
We need to do something.
I know, we gotta do something. It's a mess out here, but look, buddy, you're not part of the Aldmeri Dominion, so you must burn. It does seem a little bit on the silly side that, like, we go and help every Dominion.
Dead, and without a scrap of treasure to my name.
What are we gonna find?
It is crazy though that you get so many shinies, man. It's like, I don't. You playing the game and fast forward. How are you getting into that many battles so fast? Like, dude, when I was playing Pokemon when I was younger, I'm not even exaggerating. I got into tens of thousands of battles. Never once did I ever see a single freaking shiny Pokemon. I just can't even comprehend. Ooh, that's not good. Apparently the odds of back-to-back shinies with the shiny charm in Gen 9 is 1 in 1.866 million. How you got the freaking most ridiculous luck ever, man? How you doing it? What's your secret, pal? Only shinies prior to Gen 9 is a Hoot Hoot in Pokemon Gold and a Zubat in Pokemon Sun. So, I mean, from my understanding, man, like, shinies were unbelievably rare back in the OG games. So,
No time to waste.
I mean, back-to-back shiny odds is one thing, but you said it was like, what, 1 in like 16 or 1700 before? And that's with the charm, right? That gives you extra chances. So like 1 in 1600 versus like, what was it in the OG games? I think it was like 1 in like 8,000 or something.
Delicate and dashing.
Ha! This actually kind of hurts. What? So many, like, holy crap. Back in the day, it was 1 in 8,000. Alright, I was right. Sometimes I know things. Later games, it was 1 in 4,000, or 1 in 1,300 with the shiny charm. Okay. That shiny charm is insane. Like a massive, massive buff to your RNG, dude. That's crazy. I might have to get up and stretch for a minute, dude. My back is on fire today. Oh, that's a hike. We're actually gonna probably want to follow the road. Due to how due to how Pokemon spawn in Gen 9, there were a lot of Pokemon very quickly. You actually got 10 shinies in the time that you started earlier. That's insane, dude. Yeah, I guess it did take a lot longer back in the day. Like, are there, okay, so for whatever game you're playing, do the Pokemon actually like walk around out in the wild? And can you see if a Pokemon is a shiny if it's walking? Like if it's physically just walking around out in the wild. Are you able to tell a distinct difference between the two of them? If it's a shiny and not? I might be able to squeeze this. Or not. Nobody's here. It's not active. It must be a bug. Pokemon do spawn in the wild, not hidden at all, and shinies are also visibly shiny as they walk. You don't have to get into battles. Okay, so that is why it's so unbelievably fast. That would make a lot more sense. So you're just like, what, reloading areas? You're just like running around and like loading and unloading certain areas so that Pokemon despawn and respawn? Okay. Pretty much. You can get through a dozen spawns in like 10 or 20 seconds. Yeah, that's unbelievably fast. I guess that, does that take like a lot of the allure away from shinies? Does that like make them less meaningful? Because I feel like it would to me. I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. It's kind of tough to tell, to be honest. Do not have a way shrine in any of these places. We're gonna go back to Eldenroot. We're going to see if somebody can give us a ride. I'm gonna like hit the world chat. It does make them less special. Good from a collector's point of view. Yeah, fair enough. I get that. We need to go to the Deadlands. Clean up the inventory a little bit while we wait and see if somebody responds. Or, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. You know what, dude? I think we have a few stolen items on us. Let's go to the fence. I was gonna go upstairs to the bank, but let's go to the fence, do the stolen items and the bank at the same time. Oh, somebody responded.
I assume you weren't followed.
That's trash. That's trash.
You can rest assured we'll take good.
Okay, dump that. And that, and that. And that. Okay, you can have that. I think that's it. I did more, dude. Some dude is spamming me. He is talking all sorts of drunkenness. I think he's trying to sell me stuff. Who is this? I don't know. I don't know what their deal is. But I don't think they're a taxi to the Deadlands. Alright, what was I doing? I lost my train of thought. That guy was wild. Let's eat this. What's this? Oh, I just freaking got that out of that crate.
Don't all the lines just blur together?
Eat that, eat this. And the rest of the crap that's in the inventory can be deconstructed.
Mine.
You can have that. Okay, I don't really know how to get to the Deadlands without, like, going through the storyline of the actual DLC, and I was not trying to do that right now. I just wanted to go do the leads. Maybe tomorrow at a better time of day, somebody will be able to do that, because the servers are pretty dead right now. I'm gonna directly whisper this guy. I was like, I will pay you.
Now, as I'm sure you've all
For a
noticed,
taxi.
the Elden Tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is that King Cormoran Aradon's throne lies in the tallest branches of the tree.
I'm just gonna start whispering a bunch of people. Oh. His name is Ten Tickles. He never even said anything, he just invited me. What a G. Oops. Drop the player. Alright, this is how you get around the map. Let's own up. Trade canceled. Ah. What a nice guy. He refused. Alright, well, sweet. I feel like I'm getting spoiled with these nice people. They're being too kind. It's freaking me out, man. Yeah, these things became very easy all of a sudden. I don't even have to think about it. You just dump. Holy crap. Alright, that's a little bit too much. Man, I don't want to have to go the whole way around. The Deadlands is going to suck to navigate, I'm going to be honest. It's a mess. Don't do it.
Please be a challenge.
Well. That friggin' Inferno Tower is shooting me. What the heck? Oh, no shot. Is there a locked gate up here? Oh, it's not locked. Thank goodness. Okay. Ari, what's up, man? Look at my horse. This horse is amazing. What horse is amazing? Don't push me, buddy. Do you have any idea how badly I want a cool horse? Badly, okay? Boulders of Ruin. I don't even know what those are, to be quite honest. But we gonna collect them. Speaking of, let's do a little bit of comparison here, real quick. We're at 92. Specifically, we're at 92. Don't forget number 92. You've never seen the horse video, I take it? No, I doubt it. I don't do TikTok, I don't do Instagram, I don't now and then I'll watch a couple of YouTube shorts, but most of what I consume is either a podcast in the car or some music on Spotify or other streamers on YouTube. With the exception of Angry Joe. I like Angry Joe and Asmongold.
I wish I could paint this view.
That's kind of about it. I like Sam Dude. Sometimes binging with Babish. Oh, dude, if I'm trying to eat some freaking food, dude, Beard Meats Food, he's cool. Beard Meats Food and binging with Babish. Those guys are freaking phenomenal. Mavio, you keep your horse videos to yourself, you dirty, low-down freak. This man's old school with Vine territory. I wasn't really into Vine either when it was popular. I mean, like, I had watched a few Vines and, like, they were funny, but I didn't, like, sit there and scroll Vine all day. I don't know. I don't do Facebook. I don't have Snapchat. Nah, none of it, dude. Forget about it. My life is better without it. I don't want it. I don't need it.
Giddy up.
Oh, you're saying the video is Vine territory. Oh. I thought you were calling me old. I just took it as a natural, it wasn't even an insult at that point. I was just like, yeah, I'm old. I can't think of anything about a horse, dude. I don't know. Mavio knows all about horses, though. He's good at those. Some might call him the horse whisperer, but I think he's more of a horse groper. Whom? Mafia, why don't you get a job like milking horses, dude? I feel like that was like right up your alley. I think we have 2 more. Go ask Glock if they have an opening. What is Glock? A Glock's a gun, dude. What are you talking about? Go ask Glock. What are these words? What are you saying, dude? Ooh, there's a fast travel point that I should pick up. Oh, you're... Wait, what? I'm so much more confused. They sell horse semen as well. What? So the company that makes the gun... What? Are you... You're telling me that a gun company that develops pistols, and probably other guns too, they also sell horse semen? And why do you know this? You put in the shorts clip? Alright, dude, I will have to check it out then. If I do it on stream, though, I'll get freaking sued and removed and burned alive at the stake and then sent to live with the fishies, so I'm not going to do that. But I will after I watch in the stream. Magnum sells ice cream. No, they don't. Don't lie to me. I don't know who y'all think you are, but you're not gonna fool me today.
I can feel it humming.
It's expensive ice cream? Are you talking about the condom company? Magnum, the company that sells condoms? Or like, I guess there's a Magnum brand for guns too. I don't know. I'm in uncharted territory right now. What are we talking about, dude? Ooh, I guess we're closer to that. Magnum ice cream is overrated. I've never heard of that in my life, man. You're gonna tell me that Ben & Jerry's sells soap as well? Like, what are we doing? What kind of game are we playing here?
What will we find today?
Little tornadoes. That's fun. Sometimes you just want a snack to go along with your Glocks. The rubber company sells ice cream. What the crap, dude? What kind of a world are we living in? It's not real, but we're in the Matrix, for sure. Oh. Oh, that's how that works, huh? Alright, we got our treasure. That was a messy one, too.
Whoa, easy there.
See, this is why I need to get into selling beaver fur suits, man. For the furries. Because, like, if a condom company can sell ice cream, and a gun company can sell, what do they sell? Horse semen. Then a streamer can sell furry costumes. Like, what's the problem? What's the, you know? For sure there's a market somewhere. Mafia, you never answered my question, though. How do you know about that? How do you know about the horses? What? Activate. Thank you. Dude, the Deadlands is sick. Quality control. That's how you know about the horse? Quality control on the product? Or what? We need to change the subject. Let's talk about something else. This is too much. Quality control or animal care, I think it probably rides a fine line between both of those things. And also, probably self-pleasure as well, so take your pick. Alright, we were at 91. We're at 132 now. We're so close. We're so very close. Alright. What we gonna do is go back to Reaper's March for now. We need to go up here, listen to the magical protection. Let's jump up here. We're gonna take a quick intermission. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'm actually like starving my guts out today, dude. I've been so hungry lately, dude. I think I'm pregnant or something. So I'm gonna grab a little bite to munch while we just do a few more story quests. And I think tomorrow, you know what? We're gonna do it right now. Oaken Soul Ring lead locations. We apparently completed listening to the aberration. Okay. Defeat volcanic vents in the High Isle. Oh my goodness. Larimar gems. Kill Titan Claw world boss in Stormhaven. That we can do. Sacred resin. Kill random enemies near Velen Harbor in the zone of Malabal Tor. I believe that's the one we've got. Petrified Oak Loop. Found in a safe box in Markmire. Stone Shank Frame. Mine random ore nodes in Clanumbra. We can do this. We can do this. The volcanic vents are going to be the most difficult part of that. But we may be able to figure something out. Yeah, just give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. We're going to keep pushing some main quests just to kind of keep things fresh instead of just continuing to push this same thing over and over again. So I'll be right back.
Today, Arenthia. Tomorrow, we'll own all of the March.
Alright. I chose cake today. Normally I'm pretty healthy-ish, sorta. Today it's cake. Oh, this quest up here. What's this quest? Talk to Kazira. Why are there enemies in this town? Tanlorn, I would like to point out that you did absolutely nothing in that fight. Or that fight.
Welcome to the Arenthia Resistance.
Bright moons light your path. If I am wrong, you have 1,000 of my apologies, but I do not think I am wrong.
That's a lot of apologies, man.
The Colovians are being deceived, and the truth will set us free. Gariel has learned that this attack on the march was prompted by the Stonefire cult. Worm cultists at the beck and call of Javad Tarn whisper in General Lavinia's ear. The Colovians, for all their flaws, are a faithful people. If they find out that their general is in league with a Daedric cult, their resolve will break. But Lavinia herself will never crack. We need to wring a confession out of her second.
Okay. She's thinking 10 steps ahead already.
A centurion named Gavo. He runs the Tower District for Lavinia. Gavo keeps a leash on his troops. He follows orders to a fault, and he keeps a tight schedule. Search the district for his plans, and we'll know just where to find him. That part of the city is named for the large tower at the back of the district. Gariel will meet you there once you've found what you're looking for. Go quickly. We have much to do, and we still have the main to sort out.
Alright, we got this. It's easy. It's butter smooth. She has no idea how efficient we are. Wow, that's a lot of searching for evidence, dude. Holy crap. Okay, 1 evidence, 2 evidence. The game's just like, this doesn't appear to be what you were looking for. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate you putting an objective marker on it to convince me to click it. Man, nothing's what it needs to be. What the heck? Ooh, blue book. Were those bunk beds? They were. They were.
Of Arenthia, do not fear
I believe this is the barracks. It's like where the dudes in the army live. And if you know anything about dudes in armies, they love bunking together. Tanny, get out of my way. Thank you. Excuse me. This doesn't appear to be what you're looking for. This doesn't appear to be what you're looking for. This doesn't appear to be what you're looking for. This doesn't appear to be what you're looking for. Why'd you put it in there? Why'd you put the objective marker on it? Holy pumpkins. Yeah, dude. Bookshelf. No XP. Actually, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know if, like, every bookshelf gives XP, because, like, sometimes you just don't level up, and you don't know that you're getting XP, you know? It's kind of hard to tell, because there's no, like, meter that rises as you physically collect XP for skill trees and whatnot. Well, the top bunk is close enough to the bottom bunk that you feel the mattress rise from the top bunk. No wonder. Well, that usually only happens first thing in the morning. But, it's just something you deal with in the army. It's just part of that life, baby. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about all that bunk up in your junk?
You're not bad with a lockpick.
You're dang freaking right, lady.
Well met. How did it go? Excellent. Let me see. This is an amazing find, my friend. With this, by the green, we'll retake the city for sure. But, first things first, we need to get the Centurion to Kazira. Garvo is doing us a favor by delivering himself right to this tower. He's meeting someone he doesn't know. Get up inside the tower and watch for him coming from the gates. When he arrives, pretend you're Tharn's envoy. We need him alive, right? You talk, I get into position. Then I introduce him to the butt of my dagger. Pretty simple, as these things go. Keep to your feet.
She's just gonna knock him out.
Centurion Gavo, good day, sir.
At ease, soldier. A good day indeed.
Back from the dock, sir?
Yes. Inventory went well. I'll be in the tower. Make sure I'm not disturbed.
It's just me sitting up there waiting for him.
Yes, sir.
Is he coming up here?
You must be Tharn's contact. The Divines bless and keep you on this glorious day. Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. I never thought I'd have the chance to work with the illustrious Tharn family. If my old mother could see me now.
I'm supposed to get an update on how things are progressing.
Very well so far. We're taking stock of what we've managed to recover from the city in terms of material. I just came from reviewing our progress on the docks.
Nice work.
Alright, I guess we're gonna dress up as him.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. He went down like a sack of eel jerky.
What? Can you make eel into jerky?
You're going to love this. You're going to walk their commanding officer right past the damn Colovians, straight out the front gate. Our mutual friend, Mr. Razum-Dar, has this appreciation for disguise. He may have even shown you this earring he keeps around. It has a very simple illusion spell woven into it. No good for long-term missions, but perfect for quick infiltration.
I freaking love Razum-Dar, dude. He's probably my favorite character in the game.
I'm going
Next
to gag
like,
him and dress him as your prisoner. Then, like I said, you simply walk him out the front gate. Easy as lying. This will take just a moment. You ready?
I'm ready.
Now to wake him up. Smelling salt should do the trick.
What happened? Who are you?
Another word and you're dead. Get up. This is your escort. Follow them and don't speak. You won't see me, but I'll be watching. Try anything and you'll be the first to die. Nod if you understand me.
What is happening?
Such a good boy.
Why'd she do him
He's
like
all
that?
yours. I'll go on ahead, but I'll be nearby.
Oh, I wanted to jump off the edge. It's sad that you can't do that. All right, Grandpa Jimmy, let's go.
Centurion Gavo.
Oh, I forgot. Sentries can see us. All right, watch out for them. This guy's been awfully cooperative. Like, a bit too cooperative.
Good. You've arrived. Welcome, Centurion Gavo. Right this way.
He's just cool with all this?
Gary was right about you. Originally, we were going to force him out into the street, make him confess to his soldiers firsthand. You found us a much more elegant way to see this done. We'll use their own illusions against them. The crystal you found will allow us to imprint whatever we desire onto their projections. We'll get Gavo to confess his connection to the Stonefire cult, and every Colovian in Arentia will see it firsthand. It's only right you have the honor of holding the crystal. I'll interrogate Gavo, and Cariel will be on hand to ensure he cooperates. Just get the crystal pointed at him when you're ready to begin. Just point the crystal in his direction. Cariel and I will do the rest. Oh, of course. You have saved Arentia, saved my city. The least I can do is answer a few questions.
It's not over yet, though.
The Moon Hallowed is said to be the one to walk the two moons' path with the Main. Their guide. The Hallowed is kind of like a guide, or guardian. When all is well with my people, the new Main is chosen easily, peacefully. But sometimes things are not so easy on the plains of elsewhere. Just so. The Hallowed is said to come from all walks of life. I think the Hallowed was a king once. Usually one of my people, but not always. The one constant has been their role on the path. Yes, the lunar clergy encourage all Khajiit to walk the two moons' path at least once in their lives. For a new Main, it is not an option. Walking the two moons' path is the final step to becoming the Main. The where varies. Any city with a large temple to the dance may act as a trail to the path. Dune would be the only one in the march. As to what it is, it changes depending on the walker. It is different for every person.
And what is the Moon Hallowed?
The Hallowed is kind of like a guide or guardian.
Oh, wait, she said that.
When
Sorry.
all is well.
Apologies. You.
Tell us what you're doing here. Who is behind the attack on Orentia?
We are in league with the Stonefire cult. The cultists are here. They are hidden behind the walls of the Temple District. They're performing a ritual, preparing the way for a dark anchor.
Dang, dude, it's like Attack on
They
Titan.
work to the dark orders of Javad Tharn, the Necromancer.
Just what we needed. I knew he'd be the weak link we needed. Well done.
Okay, how do I imprint his confessions on the illusions?
Take the crystal and head out to where Lavinia is spreading her message of tolerance and understanding. It should imprint a new illusion into every stand in the city at once. Some kind of magical resonance, I think. I'm no mage. The Colovians will break. Lavinia's forces will scatter. The perfect time to cut off the snake's head. According to Cariel, the general is using my favorite inn as her own personal manse. Kill her and we'll do the rest.
Alright, rock and roll, dude.
Yes, we'll marshal the resistance when you move out. The next time I pay homage to Joan and Jode, I plan to do so in a free Arentia. Good luck, traveler. Good luck to us all.
Good luck,
You'll
Landmother.
do good work out there. I feel it in my bones.
Them
Once the
bones.
Colovians are forced to face the truth, they're scattered to the winds.
Alright, let's rock. I thought I was in a disguise. I've been bamboozled by myself.
People of Arenthia, do not fear us. Comply with the instructions of my officers, and you will be treated fairly.
I think I said I should do all the projections at once. Oh, a chest? Don't mind if I freaking do. Did Tantalorn just ask that guy not to fight back? As I was, like, zapping him to death? Nope. Keep it to yourselves. They have so many projections. Don't. Whoop, 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 whoop. You can't see me. You saw me.
The base is almost... Only the ritual. You're too late. The Dark Anchor shall be created.
But you all die, and the Dark Anchor gets removed. So, what do you mean I'm too late? I don't see it. I don't understand. There's not going to be a single recipe. Oh, this is definitely not a bunk bed. Whoa. That is not a chest either. What the crap? There's got to be something. One recipe. Just one. A single one. Even one that I already have. Just give it to me. Just make me feel like it's worth searching all these houses. Oh. Recipe. Yeah. What the heck? Beets. Oh, you can keep your beets, dude. I don't want those. I didn't bloody want them. Excuse me. Oh, they're all cool now? Oh, those are good guys.
Please, don't let them kill me. I've surrendered. Gavo's confessions. Lavinia is a traitor and a blasphemer. Please, she's dead, isn't she?
Maybe.
I just want to go home to my farm and my family.
Oh, wow.
I never wanted any of this.
Fair play, dude.
I was tending to some of our injured when your fighters came upon us. I surrendered to buy the injured time to flee. All of us that still hold the aid in our hearts have abandoned this Daedric plot. We want nothing to do with Lavinia's treachery.
Fair play, dude. Let's freaking
I thank you for your mercy. I won't be any trouble. Mara's breath. May the Eight keep you safe.
It'd be kind of cool if they helped us defeat the Anchor, though. That would be nice. But it's probably better if they go home to their families.
What do you want?
We've done it. Once they saw Gavo's confession, most of them abandoned the city. They're running home to Colovia. The only ones still fighting are her loyalist core. How'd it go with Lavinia?
Dead.
Yes, you're just the best. Working with you is like that Argonian bard at my local tavern. An unexpected but very welcome surprise.
Good.
The collies are on the run, and Kazira's thrilled. By the green, I wish we could stop for a brew. But no such luck. We have more work to do.
The 8. Guess this is before it became the 9. Wait, what?
I've been thinking about what Gavo said. The Temple District makes sense. The Resistance kept talking about all the strange lights in that part of town. What do you want to bet that's where the main's gone as well? Damn it. I'll work with Kazira to contain the district. We need to keep the Orenthians out of there. You stop that ritual, find Akuzri, and do what needs to be done.
Got you. Wait, what do you mean about the 9?
Hopefully the Stonefire haven't been able to finish their ritual.
The 9? Where does I know that? Well, I thought I knew something about the 9, but not from Elder Scrolls. I thought I knew it from like Destiny or something like that.
For the time being, Akuzri, the main is an unknown.
You know what though?
Is he working with Thorn willingly?
I'm pretty convinced. I've heard NPCs say, like, when they're surprised or when they're upset, they're like, "By the 9! Oh, by the 9! Oh, the 9!" Like that kind of thing. I don't know what the 9 is.
I can't be any clearer about this, my friend. The Main is the spiritual leader of the Khajiit. He wields enormous influence. If he's been turned, or he's defected, he cannot be allowed to leave that district.
Mafia is the spiritual leader of horses, from what I hear. Stop the ritual. I'm actually taking damage. That's it? That's the whole anchor, dude. If you remember correctly, someone reached godhood, turning the 8 to the 9. Though there's also some of them who deny the 9th and still stick with the 8. Really? So there's 9 gods,
Keep
in the
control of this
land
shell.
of Elder Scrolls. And that's not including Daedric gods, I'm
Now
assuming.
an intruder has breached the temple. Destroy them. Do not fail me.
I will make them fail you. It was an Oblivion thing? Yeah, I've never played Oblivion, man. I really would like to. I heard it's getting like a little love here soon. There's supposed to be like a mod coming out for it that completely revamps the entire game. Like visually, I think is mostly what it's supposed to be changing, is the graphics and whatnot. Honestly, I don't know if Oblivion's for PC or not, but if it is, we might play it. Especially if a mod like that comes out, and it's like first time playing through it, use the mod. Just make it look like a new game.
Worthless animal, burn in the fires of oblivion.
The Sky Oblivion mod. Don't know anything about that besides that. Yeah. I didn't know what it was called, but if that's what you say it's called, I trust. I believe. Oblivion, yeah. From my understanding, it wasn't supposed to like fundamentally change the game. If anything, I think it added like quality of life stuff. But I believe it was mostly just a graphical overhaul.
Make some noise.
Come forth, children of the Dark Moons! I can't take anymore.
This one knew the vessel was weak. The Thorn will be displeased. End this flesh before you. It is not fit to breathe. We will meet again.
Bright moons, you have saved Akuzri. Drove out the evil that was corrupting his soul. Thanks to you, Akuzri is free.
Friggin' rock on, man.
It was not this one that did those things. He remembers. The screams, the anger, the blood. Akuzri remembers. He was ridden, controlled by an ancient evil. We call it the Dark Mane. This one thought it was a tale, a story told to cubs. But then, he thought the same about the Dromatra. The Dark Mane was the leader of our people in ancient times, but failed. He was cast out of the moon's light to walk forever in darkness.
Wait a minute. So you believe it's putting Oblivion into Skyrim? So presumably just upgrading graphics to that point, but you can't say for certain. So is it a mod for Skyrim or is it a mod for Oblivion? It would be a mod for Skyrim, right? That just adds more, like adds Oblivion to it. Look, basically like a DLC, but like somebody cooler than Bethesda did it, right? So it's gonna be good.
This one remembers it talking to Javadan, speaking of dark treachery, visiting places throughout the march. But no, Akuzri does not know where it went. Please, we should leave this place.
Alright. Let's leave this place. Dudes, I might not make it till 5 o'clock tonight. Or this morning, I guess. I'm so tired for some reason. I'm like exhausted today.
The Mane still lives. I trust you have a good reason for this, my friend.
He claims some kind of dark spirit controlled him.
Kazira was right then. She'll be relieved to hear it. The Colovians are on the run, and I'd say we've done a damn good job here today.
Yeah.
You should talk to Kazira. Tell her your account of what went on. I consider it an honor to have served with you here today. I'm going to make sure the Queen hears of your bravery.
Thank you, lady. And the other lady, I'm gonna just tell her, like, hey, look, we won. It's good. And she'll be like, sweet. Party. Time. Now. Up in here. Up in here. You just looked it up? Wait, it is a recreation of Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. So it's straight up just a mod added to Skyrim. That's insane, dude. Putting the entirety of Oblivion in Skyrim. And an overhaul of graphics on top of all of that. That's insane. I can't even... An entire game within a game. Like, what is Bethesda doing? What are they doing? When some random team, like, I don't know how big the team is that's working on this. I would imagine, and there's no way it's one person. It has to be a handful of people. But you know it's not some big, like, 200-person team. It's probably just, like, a freaking small room of nerds. Like, doing the Lord's work, man. Like, what are these big multi-billion-dollar industries? What are y'all doing? Getting overshadowed by all these friggin' guys in glasses, man. What the heck? Lock it in, Bethesda. Do better. I can't imagine. Dude, that's gonna be cool. If that comes out within like a reasonable amount of time, I don't know. If that comes out ever, I think we'll play it. I think I'll get the mod, regardless if it costs a little bit of moolah. I would love to support some modders in that sense if it's possible like that. But that would be a lot of fun to play Oblivion, especially on the Skyrim engine. I don't know what the Oblivion engine would be like, but I would imagine that the Skyrim engine is more refined. We all know the real heroes are modders. Yeah, absolutely. They are.
I cannot express how grateful
no
I am.
arguments there.
You have saved us body and soul. May your steps on the Two Moons dance bring you where you need to go.
All right.
This one cannot comprehend. All of this by his hand. Akuzri.
Let's get out of here.
Clan Mother inaugurated. Inaugurator. Excuse me. What's this?
Moons be down. Traveler! A moment, if you please.
I don't know.
I'm an associate of Carriel's. Would you have a moment to assist me? My horse startled as we crossed the bridge, and I lost some important cargo over the side.
Yeah.
As you say, I have an important report to make. Medicinal herbs for the Arenthian resistance, and a small scroll case to pass on to Carriel. It has some critical letters and papers inside.
Medicinal herbs.
Writing one. All the good things I've heard about you must be true, eh? Zadala will go and make her report to Carriel. Follow the river, find the herbs and the case, and meet me in Dune when you've found them.
Got you.
Apologies for making you travel.
Apparently they're aiming to release Skyblivion in 2025. So you might get to play it before you know it. Who knows? Yeah, dude, that's bonkers.
Troop movements in Cyrodiil.
I'm curious how long they've been working
shore
on it.
up the border with Colovia.
Like when they
Payment
started
schedules
development
for
up until the
soldiers
point of
housed at
release, like
Dune.
how long it's taken them
There
to
are
essentially
many important things in that case.
revamp the
Things
entirety
even
of,
Zadala does not know
Oblivion
about,
and put it
to
on a
speak
new
truly.
engine too. Like, and it makes you wonder, like, if that's capable for people that are most likely
March is a
doing it for
dangerous
free.
place.
Most
Many
likely.
operations in the works. Carriel is planning
Then,
something at the place called Paala.
What
to
are
the
these
south.
big AAA
We're
companies doing,
supporting the
man?
military to the west at a ruin called Sanalana.
Alright. Oh, since 2012? Holy snap. Okay, that's a long time. It's a long time.
Ready when you are.
I would imagine it's going to be worth the wait, though. I hope.
Make some noise.
Soggy sack, Mafio. Pick it up, man. Put it back. Nobody wants to see your soggy sack.
Sorry, bees, but this one's ours.
Dan Lauren. Back off, please. Wait, what? How did I miss this? Until that's your only feet subs? You've got soggy sacks on your feet? I don't know how many times I've told you this, but it's always been for different circumstances. But I'm going to tell you again. You need to visit a doctor. Your feet should not have soggy sacks on them. Doesn't matter what kind of sack it is. Doesn't matter how soggy it is. Doesn't even matter if it's dry. Whatever's going on with them feet, they need looked at by a professional. Take care of yourself. Keep it to yourselves, banditos.
Bright moons hang above us, child. What brings you all the way out here?
Yeah, dude, I don't know anything about Oblivion. I don't know how big of a game it is. But I would imagine it's quite large, especially if it's taken that long. But yeah, I would imagine you're right. One or a few people started it, and then people joined in. Right? Wouldn't matter how people contribute. It's going to take a hell of a long time. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, man. Even if you had, like, the backing of, like, say, Bethesda supporting it financially, and and with manpower and time, like it would still take a long time to do something like that. So yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of look forward to it. It sounds like it's gonna be really cool. I don't know if it would be better to play the original Oblivion or just do the new one. Pope, have you? I'm assuming you've played Oblivion before, like the OG one. Them things just be tangling at your feet, tangling.
Truly, this one thinks you make
Do your sags hang low? Do they tangle to the float? Can you time it or not? Can you time in a boat? Do you squish them with your feet? Do you know why they go down low?
Well, you have come to the right place for that. Clearing has a special connection to Joan and Jode. If you truly wish to know, if you are prepared, pray here at the altar. Just do not be disappointed if nothing happens.
Yeah. I'll do that. Dear Lord, let Mafio's feet be untangled from the dangling sacks.
Riparidata, the first main?
You have arrived in Reaper's March at a critical time. The soul of the Khajiit people and the entire Dominion are in crisis. Main Akusri is tainted by evil. He will never again be fit to lead our people. Our hope lies with these women, the champions. One of them will be Main. You must help them walk the path, for you are the Moon Howl. Without a new Main, the Khajiit will fall. The Dominion will fall. Walk well in the light of Jode and Joan, and you shall succeed, Moonhallowed.
You think it'd be worth just, even if it's not like a full playthrough, just to play it for a few hours, just for a proper comparison? I'll have to take a look at it. I'll take a look and see if it's worth picking up.
Of the first man himself, Ridata here, in the clearing. You are the Moonhallowed.
I wouldn't be against just, like, doing a full playthrough. Because, like, dude, I love the world of Skyrim and Oblivion, or not just Oblivion, but, like, the world of Elder Scrolls itself. Just everything about it, man. I've always found it really enjoyable to just engage myself in the world, so I wouldn't hate doing Oblivion. The thing that's held me back from doing it is that I know how old it is, and, like, Skyrim was my first time getting my hands on the Elder Scrolls series. Afraid to play a fall damage game. Simon, there is fall damage in this game, dude. I'm good, man. How you doing?
This one is just a humble priest. Who is she to question the judgment of the first main? Kazana Bijo must congratulate you and express her regrets. The path of the Hallowed will not be an easy one to walk.
Activating an ability with a cast or a channel time grants you 331 spell or weapon damage for 5 seconds. Wow. That's actually kind of a good set. Adds max magic, adds crit chance, adds weapon and spell damage. That's not a bad set. That's an overland set, dude.
You must not linger
Not bad.
here, Moonhallowed. Now that you know your place in the world, you must go to the temple at Rolka.
Currently on sale?
The bright moons await the beginning of your journey.
And Bethesda's trying to get all the sales out as fast as they can. They're like, please buy our game from us and don't play the mod because they're doing it for free. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is currently 80% off at $4 USD. I mean, not gonna lie. When's that sale end? In 33 hours? How convenient, dude. Why are the odds of us just like starting to talk about this right now? Game of the Year edition or deluxe edition? It's only $1 more for the deluxe edition. Isn't Oblivion the first game that ever came out that had like microtransactions in it? From that's my understanding. I think it was either Oblivion or one of the Skyrims. Like the very first game ever, it had like horse armor or something like that. Alright. I am gonna pick that up. $4, dude? Come on. Come on, man. There's no stage for fighting over high area like Elden Ring and Sekiro. Wait, what? There is no stage for fighting over high area like Elden Ring or Sekiro. What are you talking about, Simon? What's the context of this? Where did this come from?
Moonlight sings to Kazana Bijo. Sings of the two champions who will decide our fate. The women from the First Main's vision. They await you at Ralka, where this one will perform a ritual of great importance. Yes, my acolyte Hadam Do will greet you outside the temple. I'll see you there, Moon Hallowed. May the bright moons light your path.
Freaking rock on, dude. Rock and roll, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame, dude, that Bethesda, of all companies, they were the first ones to start the downward trend of disintegrating the entire gaming community as we know it. They did it. It's their fault.
My fishing spot. Go find another.
I'm not fishing, fool. I'm looking for a scroll.
Yes, actually. Sorry, but my brother's made off with it. Eggalor fished it out himself. It was really beautiful. Nice carving. Dark wood. Looked expensive.
Where'd he be?
Green, take him. He's running debts with some people down at Thizrini Arena. He headed off to sell it and clear some of his accounts. He usually rents a room, a little house when he's there. That's probably where you'll find him.
Okay. Well, take a look for him. And, if I have to kill him, I will. Lord Dominic McKinnon. Where's our quest taking us? Oh, right. Wow, all the way down here.
Yeah.
I wonder what was going through the minds of the people that were like, why don't we just, like, make something that is really meaningless and stupid and not even really that cool looking and just sell it for a bunch more money? Like, I wonder what happened. You know, like, in the boardroom, they were like, how do we make a ton of money? Wow. And somebody was like, what if we just make a saddle and, like, maybe a couple, like, metal things on the side of it and just, like, tell people $5? Even though there's, like, no reason for it whatsoever. And the dude in the boardroom was just like, great idea. People are so stupid, they're gonna buy that. Like, oh, gross. Cosmetic microtransactions.
It's so beautiful.
But here we are. Buying them, baby. To this day. Like, every single day. Millions and millions of dollars are spent on cosmetics. It was a great idea, man. Oh. Way to ruin video games, Bethesda. I don't know, maybe I'm looking at it from the wrong perspective. You know, maybe it, instead of ruining video games, maybe it helped finance video games in a very different way to open the windows of opportunity. It's unfortunate because there's windows left in the freaking allergies too, man. Like, I gotta sneeze again. Excuse me. Like, the opportunities to finance video games in a more unique and successful way. Not only, thank you, Mouse, thank you. Not only provides, like, a very strong ability of opportunity for game development. Like, the things you could do with more revenue when it comes to game development is unbelievable. Or You could be like every company that's ever existed and just pocket it and say like, we made a bunch of money, we don't have to work anymore. Because that's what Bethesda did. They made a friggin' ooh, I was gonna use some words, boy. They made so much money. They made so much money. And then they just stopped working. They just stopped making games. And I know what you're saying. I know what you're gonna say. You know, I know what you're thinking. But they released Skyboy Battlefront earlier recently. And they released this game and that game. And no. Wrong. They are not games. They are garbage. I don't want to hear it. Cosmetics were laughed at and looked down upon until loot boxes came along and people started appreciating buying their cosmetics rather than gambling for cosmetics. Yeah. I would, if I'm gonna buy cosmetics, I don't want to roll for it in a loot crate. That's just a fact. Okay, I guess we're going down. Keep blessing the guy. Somebody's got to bless me. And if I'm being honest, I'm not Catholic, so... Dude, what if one day... what if one day we find out that Dean Pope, parenthesis, Foamy 063, parenthesis, is actually the Pope? Like, the real Pope? Just been chilling, playing video games, because, like, there's nothing else for the Pope to do besides touch little kids, and, like, this time around, the Pope doesn't like touching little kids. So he's like, man, I just like playing video games. It just happens to be hanging out.
To the Vile Mines. Do you come to aid me?
Maybe.
My people and I are of the village that used to stand here, before Gracchus came. He burned our homes and built a manor over the remains. I am the last villager, the last spinner, kept alive for stories of ones who worshipped ancient dark gods. In doing so, you'd have the gratitude of this spinner. With my fate goes the memory of the village.
You know what else, though? I can't even begin to understand the perspective of somebody who is going to become the Pope. Or even in the position, you are the Pope. Even in the position of attaining Pope status, like, what's got to be in your mind? Because everybody knows the Pope's a pedophile. This is common knowledge across the world. Catholicism rapes, right? That's just what they do. And it's bad in a bad way. Like, who in their right mind becomes the Pope? Right? Like, how do you step up to that, like, plate and be like, yes, I will do it for all of mankind and the good of human beings?
There are 3 villagers who died before I could learn their stories. Norvir, Fardel, and Thara. Their vessels remain in this cellar, and it is my hope that their belongings do as well. If I could hold their belongings, I could hear their stories.
Like, dude, you'd have to... The Pope's gotta have so much money. That's the only answer. The only answer to, like, obtaining Pope status and taking the blow of that position, pun intended, is because... pun intended. Because, they just make all the money in the world. Like, there's no other way. Like, you're not doing it for religion. There's no way. I don't buy it. I don't think it's real.
You are most gracious. I cannot risk the tunnels. I live for more than myself. I must trouble you to do this alone. I'll meet you above, at the docks.
Got you. Dude, there's so many barrels here. Hold on one second. I'm gonna need to put more emphasis on the D before
You're not
starting.
bad with a lockpick.
Before people start getting the wrong opinion, really make sure people know there's a difference between being D Pope and the Pope. Yeah, a little emphasis would go a long way. I mean, I can't imagine that the Pope. Just sit on that person's body, dude. What the heck? I can't imagine anybody would come into the chat and like mistake you for like the Pope, because they're like.
Don't be afraid to get your hands dirty.
The Pope's never gonna come into this chat. Like, they have no reason to ever be here. This is not the world they live in. You know, they live inside little boy pants and weird stuff like that. So, I think you're in the clear. But it might be one of the funniest things that has ever happened in the history of the world. If, like, the Pope just wasn't interested in touching children, but instead just thoroughly enjoyed and loved video games, and was just like hanging out in live streams with people all day and just like gaming, playing Pokemon, you know, catching shinies and stuff. You know what's sad about that though, is that if the Pope actually loved video games, it would be even more of a reason for people to think he was a pedo. Immediately they'd be like, oh, so you like luring little kids in with video games. Like, oh, I'm stuck. Let me how, man. I can't stop rolling for some reason. The Pope much prefers Call of Duty. You think so? He likes to catch them sinning, is what he likes. He likes to come into the lobbies. The Pope. He likes to join public voice lobbies and catch little kids like just slinging racial slurs, dude. He's like, you know, you got to repent for your sins, young child. And just like, oh no, dude. Oh no. I don't know, dude. I feel like conversations like this happen all the time, across the world, from every culture. It does not matter where you're from. If you've heard of Catholicism, you know they're all pedos. Like, that's just how it is. Priests, like, and to like be involved in Catholicism and agree to assume the position of Pope, it just blows my mind. I just can't comprehend, like, why? Why would you take that position? Do you understand what you're doing by getting into that spot? They either don't understand or like they're getting paid so much that it doesn't matter. I believe that actually goes.
We've got this.
Okay. Oh my gosh. It's stupid proof. It's absolutely stupid proof. I think this is an awesome place to fish, if I remember correctly. But it looks like somebody fished it out. We're gonna sit here and wait. He just killed it.
I swear I could hear it speaking.
We need to kill the boss. I hate this about this game. This is the one thing that drives me insane. Is this moment right here. And it happens really frequently. Like,
never have too much,
we've been pretty
right?
lucky as of recently, but this happens often. So often. You are going through something, you're running through a map, you're doing a dungeon, whatever, and you roll up on where there's supposed to be a boss and you just find a dead body. And you have to sit here and wait, dude. Oh, dude, Pope, that's a great idea. Decided that ESO needs a companion that can fish when you're idle. See, they boot you off the server if you're idle for too long, though. You know what they should do? Like, as much as I love that idea, I think it's a bit strong. It's a little bit on the OP side. And I would argue that if we find a happy medium, like a little bit of a balance, let's come to a compromise in that, right? Let's say the companion fishes with you side by side. Every fish you catch, so does your companion. Right? Double the fishing. So if it speeds up the process of fishing by twice as much. Mafia, you said you should become an altar boy and make a YouTube channel to catch the priest trying to diddle. Something tells me that's not gonna work. One, you're gonna enjoy it too much, and you're gonna be like, I can't post this. I'm in love with that man. And then you're gonna get married. And you'll never That's actually not a bad idea though. Like creating a concept for a YouTube channel of like trying to catch priest pedophiles. You'd have to be a young kid though. Or you'd have to like look young. Right? You'd have to be grown enough to take care of yourself, right? Grown enough to make your own decisions, have a steady mind, be able to defend yourself too, obviously, but also look the part of a young boy. Which, if I'm being honest, you and Bryson honestly would make a good pair. You guys could like be altar boys together, but that's the twist for your show, right? That's the twist, is that one of you is going to be picked by the priest. And it turns out the other one's jealous, right? You're jealous that the other guy got picked by the priest, so you start fighting and competing to be the priest's little diddle boy. That's a great concept for a show, Buffio. You should do that. Yeah. Wait, I called your idea a bit strong, then suggest something that is at least twice as strong as what I suggested. Well, no, I didn't say it was twice as strong. You said a companion that fishes when you're idle, right? So like, I thought you meant AFK. So like, when you just are like, hands off the keyboard, I'm gonna go make some food and take a shower, I'll be back in 45 minutes. And you just sit there and the companion fishes while you're AFK? Or are you talking about something else? Did I misunderstand? You're probably too old for him anyways? I think you're probably right. And I think priests, they probably like them plump too, Mafia. You know, you're lean. You're a real thin guy. I don't think they'd handle you very much. They need something to hold on to, you know? a little bit of
That should come in
flab.
handy.
Some muffin tops like myself. Can we spawn back, please? AFK so the fish only... So they fish only occasionally. You suggested they fish when you fish, which doubles your own productivity. Yeah, but how often are you AFK? And like when you are AFK, the game does just boot you. I feel like AFK passive fishing is very strong. Right? It doesn't matter how slow or fast it is. AFK anything is probably not what your game devs are interested in. Mafia, that was 100% your idea. Don't try to lie. You can be AFK for a fair while. It'd be cool for when you say you're going on the toilet or get some food and drinks. Man, it would be really cool. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but I do think that there's not a chance in the world that the developers would shoot for an idea like that. I think they would be offended at the idea of somebody like passively earning something in the game instead of actually playing. You know what I mean? Because like, I think that's the idea that game developers have, is like engagement is key, right? The longer we keep somebody glued to the screen, the better, and like that's their goal, is like as much engagement as possible. Incentivizing somebody to not play the game is probably not on their list, their checklist. As nice as it would be.
We showed them.
The channel is to catch them, not encourage them. Oh, I wasn't saying you're encouraging it. I'm just saying you got to use the right bait to catch the big fish, dude. Like you can't just like chuck out a loaf of bread and assume you're gonna catch a great white, son. You know, you gotta use that meat, baby. Put some work in. Is this a dead end? This is a dead end? It doesn't say it is on the map, but whatever. Okay, this way.
Let me at it.
He said just because you say they need it doesn't mean that you're expecting it. Why would anyone ever make fishing any easier? That'd actually be a kindness. And if anything, they're more likely to monetize. Well, if that companion costs 5,000 crowns, I think maybe they'd be a little bit more open to considering your AFK fishing idea.
Please be a challenge, please be a challenge.
Fishing by selling you better in the cosmetics, fishing rods, and lures in the crown store. Yeah, dude, I'm surprised they don't go harder on fishing. There's a lot of opportunity. Like, they could do a lot of cosmetics for fishing. I really don't understand why they haven't done anything. And if they incentivized fishing more with like better rewards and achievements, and I know there's already achievements and there's like a title for fishing, but that's it. There's like no other, there's no reason to fish in the game except for the sole fact of obtaining the achievements. I think if they added a lot more and just said, hey, if you do this fishing, there's cosmetics involved, there's costumes involved, there's mounts potentially involved, there's things that you can sell involved, there's gear sets involved that may even help you with fishing. Like, there could be so much. And they just, they don't bother. I think that they know that fishing in this game sucks. Like, they know it's not fun. They know very few people ever touch it or bother with it at all. So, why even, like, why even push the button, you know? Like, I think maybe their goal is more so to capitalize on the things that people do enjoy in this game, rather than push the incentive to do things that people don't enjoy. And there's supposed to be a boss here? Feels like there should be a boss here. Let's hang out for a minute.
Looking for a deal?
To 475, not bad. It really feels like there should be a boss here. I don't know, if we don't complete the dungeon after we finish the quest and get out of here, we have a good idea of where to go back to. Okay, we're literally outside the dungeon now. You know what else? That makes no sense. 0 sense. Because we started in that building, and we went into the basement, and down, 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 and then down more, and we came out, like, above where the dungeon starts. I died. Like, we never went up. We only went down that entire time. How did we end up in that mountain? I just don't understand. Logic, Bethesda. It's the little details that break the immersion, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. If they just, like, took their time just a little bit more, And they used like the F it card too much in this game. Like, F it. Screw it, dude. Whatever. Who cares? I don't care. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. What is it? It's in the game. You can play. It works sometimes. Good enough. Whatever. I don't care. You don't like it? Shut up. Somebody else buy it. Like, that's the attitude. And, it's not the attitude to have, man. You say I should play Dark Souls 2? Isn't it console only? Like PlayStation only? Or else I would. I would like to play like Bloodborne and the entire Dark Souls series, especially on the stream, but I'm not gonna do PlayStation. I mean, I could get like a capture card, but that's maybe for another day. It's definitely in the books. It's a potential thing that might happen in the future. But with that being said, I'm not in any rush to set that kind of stuff up. Find the mysterious tome.
Aid me!
The whole Dark Souls trilogy is on PC? Is it really? It's only Bloodborne that's not. Nuh-uh. That's only because of Sony. Yeah, I do believe that is because of Sony. I was under the impression that the other Dark Souls games were on PlayStation, or only on PlayStation as well. Yeah, we might do the Bloodborne, or the Dark Souls series one day. I love Souls games, I enjoy them. I really don't think I'm going to enjoy them as much as I enjoyed Elden Ring. I don't expect to. Demon Souls is only on Sony? So it's Bloodborne and Demon Souls. So like half the franchise. Sony's so disgusting, dude. It's another company I'm very unhappy with. Oh, tome below. Below? These enemies have like uncomfortable length health bars, man. They're not healthy enough for me to like get like a full burst out to do my AoE damage, but they're not weak enough that I can just like one burst them.
Aid me!
I need aid!
You think I'd enjoy... You think I won't enjoy Dark Souls 1 and how it controls? Some other bits has some solid world design and bosses, though. Yeah, it's one of those games that I have to just try, man. I'd have to just give it a shot. And I'm sure there's going to be parts of it that I enjoy, and I'm sure there's going to be parts of it that I don't enjoy. And, you know, that's the case for most games, especially older ones. But I do feel bad, like, only have experienced, like, a small portion of the Souls series, you know? As much as I appreciate them,
Go around.
it feels bad not playing any of them. 3 plays really well. Also has solid bosses, but you think the world is a downgrade to 1. Not visually, just in design. Man, that's kind of unfortunate, because that's like a big deal.
Another comes seeking Hermaeus Mora.
Oh, friggin' Hermie.
Perhaps you will prove greater than Gracchus. He holds the Agma Infinium, the beginning of knowledge. Yours. If you slay him, he waits. He is below.
I was not expecting to run into Hermes down here. I went, it's not because I hate Hermie. I like Hermie. I think he's a good character. I just hate listening to him talk. He's so slow, dude. I can't, like, hit this guy with attacks for some reason. There we go. Okay, we didn't finish the dungeon yet. Don't get you wrong, the World of 3 is still fantastic. It's like giving Dark Souls 1 World a 10 out of 10 and Dark Souls 3 a 9 out of 10. I mean, that's not bad. That's not like a hateful score, man. Like, you don't ever want to see the follow-up in a game series be like not as good by any means. You'll always want it to be like better. I was gonna say you want it to be the same or better, but you want it to be better. You don't want it to be the same. But with that being said, not everything is gonna end up being perfect. It's like impossible. So there's gonna be flaws and issues in the game, and like I think that's fine. Especially knowing that like Elden Ring comes and it does so much for the Soul series. Like the idea of Elden Ring, man, like I don't know if it's ever gonna be topped. Maybe once that AI stuff comes out where the bosses like legitimately learn your patterns and your moves and counter you specifically. One day when something like that comes out, maybe they start topping things like Elden Ring. But until then, I think Elden Ring is going to remain king of the Souls games for a long time. Okay.
Circle around!
Heal me.
They're such awkward health bars, dude. I can't kill them efficiently because they have like they don't have enough health and they have too much health at the same time. It's like a really awkward amount of health, man. Ooh, okay. Better jump. Yeah, he'd still rather play Dark Souls 1 over 3, or 3 over Elden Ring. But you know what? You're like it on the side of the fence. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people that pisses off. Less crowded over there. Yeah,
Collecting your special rocks.
Prove yourself.
I understand. I do.
And take it.
Alright, we're gonna blaze through these guys. I'm thinking I might just run past everybody because I've killed them so many times. Why is my girlfriend not healing me? I like refused to heal because I was just waiting for Tan Lauren and she just like won't. She just won't heal me. Tanny? Gonna make me put the whoopers down on you. Tanny, do something. Make this easier. Tanny! Participate! He's just not doing anything, dude. Dude, my eyes are like getting ready to just forcibly shut. I'm so stinking tired. And I was trying to finish this mission before we wrapped up.
Find anything good?
But we're gonna have to wrap up soon. Tomorrow, though, we'll have a good stream. It'll be like 12 hours. Tanny?
You tapped out. Grab some magicka.
I tapped out? Bro, she's tapped out. There's no reason why she can't be healing me. She has a restoration staff. And Lauren. She's AFK, bro. She's not even participating in the battles. I think it's these caves. Like, I think it's the way the map is designed. Like, she can't get line of sight or something. Look at her. She's helpless. I think the game's trying to tell me that I don't need a companion to be good at this game. Nope, don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Dude, good night to you, Mouse. I really appreciate you hanging out, sir. I will catch you later. And, you know, more of this tomorrow. More of this tomorrow, mate. How could I stop? Tanny? Tanny? Tanny?
None will stand in my way.
Look out!
Was it the friggin'? Oh my gosh, that's so bright. The Crystal Skull. Is that what that is? If Bethesda actually does make an Elder Scrolls 6, which I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, I don't see Bethesda doing Elder Scrolls 6 ever. Like, it'll be like another 10 years if they plan on doing it right, or they'll just chuck out some crap and it'll be garbage, like soon, within the next 2 or 3 years. But I really hope they at least, if anything, if they do anything ever, if they make any changes or adjustments to their methods of game development, I'm begging you, Bethesda, please don't put flashbangs in the game. That's a PDA, or a PSA, public service announcement, that all game developers that have ever existed and ever will exist, don't blind your gamers with bright white screens. Figure something else out. There's ways around it. You don't need to.
And so the Infinium becomes mine again, as it always does. You performed well against Krakus.
Thank you.
Safely returned to its home in Apocrypha. I would not risk you against its secrets, but I will not leave you empty-handed.
Dude, Popesters, I heard that they had started development.
Useful.
They lied,
unlike
dude.
Most mortals before you.
Dude, known liar Todd Howard? Known liar Todd Howard? I think that's his full name, his official birth certificate name. He specifically, he went on a podcast one day. I don't remember. I think it was maybe like Lex Friedman or something crazy like that. He did a podcast and talked about how they found so much unbelievably like financial success in games like ESO and Skyrim, right? Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim, that they just like stopped. He was like, they just quit. They just gave, like, they were just like, let's party for 10 years. Like, and he said that's what they did. They, like, every single day, they just, like, did nothing. They did not work on game development. They just, like, you know, swung their, like, flaccid cocks around and, like, smelled their own farts, man. And he was like, they just partied for years and years and years. And 10 years goes by, and people are like, hey, where's the next Elder Scrolls? You know, Elder Scrolls 6? You guys are working on that, right? And they were like, oh, let me get back to you on that. And then, like, a year or two later, after that, like, big fuss of them, like, not working on Elder Scrolls 6, they released, like, an artwork of it. It was like, it was just like the title screen with the black background and like the dragons looped around that said Elder Scrolls 6. And that was it. There was nothing, no gameplay, no footage, literally just an image, like an artwork design. And that was like, what was that? Like 2, maybe 3 years ago that they did that. So I would say that the game is at the most 4 years in development, maybe. And with that being said, dude, if it comes out anytime soon, if Elder Scrolls 6 releases, because and look, man, I have nothing but the utmost love and appreciation for the Elder Scrolls series. I have a massive hope and desire for this game to be successful. However, with Bethesda's recent track record, game after game after game has been nothing but wet farts, dude. They have been, like, just dumping dog poo on party plates and handed it to you with a freaking plastic fork and saying, have fun. Like, it's so bad what they've been releasing that I think that unless it takes another 6 to 7 years for the development of Elder Scrolls 6, if it comes out sooner than 6 years, it's going to be really bad. And I would assume that there's a large chance that that game is going to come out in less than 6 years because they need the money. They need to fuel them that freaking, they got to make that moolah. So that's just my hot take, dude. I really hope it's like one of the coolest games we've ever seen. Like I would love nothing but to spend the next 10 years only playing Elder Scrolls 6 because it's so amazing. But I've just got I'm running out of faith for these bigger companies, man. These big household names. There's plenty of them out there. It's not just Bethesda. But I don't know.
These runes under the man's vial are the remains of a city of myrrh, twice forgotten. Here, the children of Oriel trifled with knowledge that was beyond them. The dirt swallowed them. Their descendants tried to rebuild, but then came Gracchus.
Gracchus. Yeah, Pope, look, man, I don't know what all it takes to make a video game. I'm not a game developer. I'm a game player. I love playing video games. I just love it, man. I'm so passionate about video games. It does not hurt my feelings if a game takes 10 years. If I have to wait 10 years for one of the most amazing, like, pieces of artwork that I can, like, passionately enjoy and play and share with other people for years and years and years of my life, please, like, take 10 years to develop your game. Like, I don't want to rush things like that out the door. I don't want to, like, put any more pressure on the game developers than they already have to release, like, something phenomenal. So, like, the way I see it, man, is if it has to take a long time to make something, like, just freaking put the polish on that bad boy, then I'm okay with that. As long as I have faith in the company that they are putting the polish on that game. You know, like Rockstar and GTA 6. Like, they delayed the game, and I have faith in Rockstar that they're doing a good job. I've got faith that they're actually working. EA, Activision, Ubisoft, Bethesda, Blizzard. You know, you can name a handful more. I just have no faith in them anymore, man. Bethesda less so. Bethesda's not nearly as high on my hit list as far as, like, big AAA games goes, but they're still there, man. They still show up on that list, and it's not a list you want to be on when it comes to, like, the community's, like, broad spectrum, broadside opinions of big giant companies, man. Is not a place you want to be.
You were told what you needed to hear to become effective. You should cherish the gift you've been given. It is a leaf from Apocrypha. Only delectable knowledge will you find within its pages.
Wait, what?
He sought the power to end some petty conflict of men and myrrh above, but his want is irrelevant. Gracchus showed promise when he glimpsed the Infinium and survived its cosmic ululation. But he ultimately proved mundane.
That's okay. That's it? That's our explanation? I'm excited to see Apocrypha. I've never been to that part of the map. It is a new DLC that I've never touched or never seen. So I actually really look forward to jumping into that, because Apocrypha, if you don't know, is essentially, what's this guy's name again? I can't remember what it is. Hermaeus Mora. Hermaeus Mora is a Daedric god of knowledge, and he has essentially an infinite library of all the knowledge in the entire existence of forever. And it's in this place called Apocrypha, is where he keeps his archive. And Apocrypha is now a DLC map in the game. It's a really interesting concept of a place to be. And I look forward to... Oops. I'm trash. I look forward to being able to take a look at it and see what they've crafted. It sounds like it's going to be cool.
Those are the items I seek. Give them to me, and I will learn their place in the story of my people.
Yes.
You've done my people a great service, friend. You may stay and learn the stories of these people with me if you desire.
Yes.
Lives that have passed from the plains only go on in the memory of the living. and their stories only live so long as there are those who tell them. Inspect the relics if you wish. Each contains a story I can tell.
Wait, hey, hold on. Did she not specifically just say that I could stay and learn about the history and the stories of her people that are gone now? Where do I go? I'd like to go. Let me, I want to read. I want to hear. Let me get the story.
Lives that have passed from the plains only go on in the memory of the living.
Where are they at? Are they here? Because I'm living, and I'm waiting to pass on these memories down later down, right? Cracked
Farah
hourglass.
brought to life by the hourglass. She scheduled everything. She had a place for everything. Her life was order. Some jested she was switched with an Ultima child at birth. With order came happiness for her. Gracchus ended both.
Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh.
Norvir loved this loot, but never played a note. Every day he came home from the market to stare lovingly at the loot. Someday, he thought, when I retire, I'll have all the time to play. That day came, but so did Gracchus.
It sounded like he was just bad at guitar, bro.
Fardal was never far from this mug. After the death of his wife to plague, he found comfort only in drink. He was loved and supported, but never escaped the darkness. He lived a life of quiet melancholy. Gracchus ended that quiet, ended everything.
Alright, that wasn't as in-depth as I thought it would be, but I'm down. I appreciate that there was actually interactable stuff after the quest that we can learn a little bit about the history of the people that we just did the quest for. That's fair. I'm down with it. I would have loved a little bit more. But I was kind of pissed at first because I didn't think that I thought it was just over. And I was like, there's no way she told me that I can, like, learn their stories and take that with me if I stay. And I can't because it doesn't exist. I was going to be so upset. But alright, you know what? It was lazy, but it was fair enough, fair play. I'm cool with that. Oh, man. You said you guess you still have a little bit of faith in Bethesda, at least in them working on their next games, but it does suck that some people have announced their games when it's only the beginning stages of development and still a decade away from release. Yeah, dude, I understand, like, wanting to draw a little bit of hype and keep some faith in the community, and I'm not going to tell you that I don't have any faith in Bethesda. I absolutely do. Like I said, there's a lot of companies out there that are much higher on my list of, like, y'all suck friggin' buns. That's my list. Y'all suck friggin' buns. That's the name of the list. There's a lot of companies out there that are way, way higher on that list than Bethesda. So, like, yes, I do still have some faith in Bethesda, and I hope so dearly, like, so close to my heart. Dude, I'm telling you, man, the Elder Scrolls series is, like, even though I've only dipped my toes into a handful of their games, it is by far one of my favorite series of all time. Like, I love this world so much, dude. Like, if I could move into this world and forget my real life, I would. It's so freaking amazing to me, and my expectations are really high, and I so badly want that game to succeed, like, immensely. Like, I want it to be amazing beyond belief. So I still have some faith, but I'm not happy with the recent releases from Bethesda. I guess that's maybe a better way to express my thoughts and feelings. But, and another thing, to touch on the fact of development being, like, decades away from release, or companies announcing games, I would rather them announce a game ahead of time and be like, hey, we're working on it, we'll get back to you, than turn around and do some sort of, like, hey, our game's releasing, but in early access. And our game's going to release on this day, and but in early access. And it's going to be half priced, and it's actually in early access. And if you buy the pre-order deluxe edition, but are in early access, you can actually get all these super unique cosmetics that are only for early access members. And that kind of stuff, like, don't get me wrong, I love playing a game now. But, like I said earlier, I'm sticking with my guns. I would rather wait for the game to be done and beautiful and everything I ever imagined, if not more, than to be early access. And I think that early access makes games fall so flat, dude. I think generally 99% of the time, if I play a game that is early access and I like the game, say like I hate to use this game as an example because it's still in the process, but Path of Exiles 2 is currently in early access and I love that game, dude. Path of Exiles 2 is so fun. Like, if you're into that type of game, that dungeon crawler type style with the bird's eye view situation where it's, dude, it's a really good game, and I think it outclasses Diablo 4 in a lot of different ways too. I really enjoyed PoE 2, but I think that I've already played the game, I've gotten to the end game portion of it, and I feel good about it. I feel satisfied. I'm like, would I have loved more longevity in PoE 2? Yeah. Would I have loved more depth to the game of PoE 2? Would I have loved more item sets, more map locations, more story, more everything, more endgame content? Abso-freaking-lutely I would have loved more from PoE 2. There's going to be all that when the game fully releases. However, I don't think that I'm going to enjoy the game at full release if I play it nearly as much as I would have if it was released in full to begin with. In my opinion, man, early access makes games fall flat on their face oftentimes when they release. There's a demographic of people that play the game in early access and they get their fill of the game, and then when the game comes out, they're like, oh, I already played it. I don't need to play that game because I played it already. Like, why? What? You fixed a couple bugs and glitches that I play tested for you? Great. I mean, I already beat the game. Who cares? Whatever. People that never played it in early access, they might play it when it comes out, and it divides the community into these like segmented divisions of people that have already played and don't really care, people that have already played and will still play but maybe not enjoy it as much, and people that never played and want to play. And there's going to be hate from both sides, there's going to be love from both sides, but I think that early access is bad. I would rather a game be like, hey, look, we're not going to allow anybody to play, but we have a game in the works. It is playable. We're not doing early access, we're not doing betas, we're not doing alphas. We're going to keep you guys updated. We're going to give you guys some feedback here and there, maybe release a trailer now and then. It's going to be a while. Like, I would so much rather like just have teases and teases and teases and just like eventually play the game in full when it comes out, well refined and in detail. But that's my hot take on early access. And games taking a long time too. I'm willing to be patient for a game that's going to be like everything and anything I'd ever want it to be. But with that being said, dudes, we're wrapping up. We're gonna wrap up. It's late. It's very late. We made some decent progress today. Not quite as much as I would have liked to, but we're going to start back again tomorrow, about 3 to 4 p.m. EST, give or take, somewhere in that time frame. That's the anticipation. Anybody new, if you do not know Discord, link down below. We have YouTube, we have Twitch, and I appreciate you guys greatly, man. I really do. You guys are so stinking cool, and I'm very, very grateful for every single one of you. Even if you're a little bit on the spicy side, like Mafia over there, you know, he's a little bit of something, but it's okay. It's okay, because we're cool with it, man. Good night, everybody. I love you. See ya.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It realize now it's all for you. It's all for you. It's all for you. It's all for you. It's all for It's all for you. You better listen now, 'cause I can say this one more time. It's all for you. I think that we should give it one more try. Give it one more try. It's all for you. It's all for you.